Going on YouTube, back with day 2 with our Scorched Silver playthrough. I plan to make a lot more progress this episode, I hope. I don't know, I get sidetracked a lot. There seems to be a lot to do in this game. But if you do enjoy the video, please like, subscribe, ring the bell, leave a comment, all that fun YouTube stuff. As always, I appreciate the support. I love you, YouTube, and I'll see you in a second. Welcome back, YouTube. Welcome to the stream. Let's go ahead and jump right into this. Hey YouTube, I'm here to interject really quick. I had to cut about some of the VOD, about 50 minutes of the recording, which is just me finding my way to the second gym. You didn't really miss anything important outside of my useless yapping. It's just me speaking. There's no game audio. It's completely my fault. But just know why there's a hard jump cut. That's why. Apologies, YouTube video. If you enjoy the video, like, subscribe, all that fun stuff. Back to the video. Sorry again, YouTube. Bye-bye. Make them nice and luscious. I have the desktop audio muted. You guys have not heard any of this. Oh, I'm such a loser. You heard me. You just didn't hear you didn't hear the game. Which maybe isn't the worst thing in the world. But it's not the best thing in the world either. How long have I been? Oh, this is 15 minutes of a muted VOD with me just talking. I wonder if it's muted on Twitch, because I might just have to pull the first half from Twitch. Why? Why do you do this, Malik? You found me. I have to open a window in here. Hot. Meryl. Oh, right. You're half dead. Right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna open a window. Okay. All right. Yeah, I guess, well, I don't know. I'll figure it out. Oh, I'm such a bad streamer. And there was no reason for me to do that. The reason, if you're wondering, if you made it this far, shout out to you, salute to you. If you're wondering why was the audio muted in the first place, I was recording the YouTube intro, but the game was playing and the game was up. So I muted the desktop audio. I wanted to record it so that I didn't sound like this just wasn't in the background of the intro. But you want to know what I could have done instead? That might come back to bite me, but we'll live with it. I could have just closed the game and then recorded the intro and then opened the game and not muted the audio, so that then I could then forget for 50 minutes that I muted the audio. This is so embarrassing sometimes. All right, whatever. It's happened. We got to move on. I hope the audio isn't muted in the Twitch VOD. If it is, maybe I'll cut it. And if that's the case, hey YouTube. I don't know what I'll focus on that when I gotta focus on it. All right, let's go find this little Miss Alicia. Are you by the piano? Nope. Just kidding. Yeah, these things were suspiciously placed here, so I had a feeling you would have to click on them for some reason or another. The fact that Spinnerack is unironically leading the charge on this team is kind of crazy. I did not do a lot of damage. That's probably why I shouldn't have gotten rid of Nightshade. But that's fine. We'll live with it. It's an investment for the future. I was hoping we get a poison proc, but we're not getting one. How much does Shadow Sneak do? Not. I'm better off doing Poison Sting. Yeah, Nightshade would have KO'd it by now. Oh well. Mistakes were made. You gotta live with it. You gotta live. Looks like the Hawks won. That did a lot of damage, and I don't think it crit, but it put it out of the danger range. Aw. Oh, I'm dead. I forgot about the wrap. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. Oh, you suck. Let's go, Cerberus. Earn it. I always, for some reason, I always forget that this isn't fairy grass. It's just pure fairy. But it reminds me like of a flower crown. I think that's exactly what it is. So I always think it's a grass type, but I don't think it's not. This thing is tanky, and it's kind of offsetting the damage I'm doing because of its draining kisses. How much does this do? Not enough. Alright, that's fine. We KO next turn. This game is a little, like, it's deceptively a little difficult at times. Alright, you're almost there, Kelpie. You're almost there, my beautiful, sweet queen. Grr, vastly overpowered. Yeah, you that stupid Comfey. Comfey. I only have one poison type. I don't even remember seeing any steel types. Well, Drillbur, there's a Drillbur I have that probably can learn Metal Claw. Metal Claw, that'll probably wreck this gym. But a fairy type as a second gym is an interesting choice, considering how strong fairy mons can be and how usually little options you have to deal with them. I guess this gives you a good incentive to actually use probably early bug mons. Because if you can get them to a decent level, Butterfree, I know Butterfree and Beedrill evolve at a pretty reasonable level. I thought maybe she was like hiding behind the chair. That would be that would be the funniest thing in the world. Can you hide on the pillars? Or can you be next to him? Where are you, you little brat? Well, that's not nice. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. There's a lot of gym trainers in here. Seriously, though, is this like child labor? Do I have to call somebody? This isn't gonna end well for me. Does rock resist poison? Let's find out. Ooh, you know sharpen. So you know harden and sharpen. That's a egregiously long animation for that. Yeah, I think you do resist it. I'm sorry, if you didn't, it would have been super effective. So definitely resist it. Oh, let's slow you down. SGA had 51. Sheesh. I hit the wrong button. You're still faster than me? And you almost KO'd me. Oh, you have clear body. I didn't see that the first time. You idiot. Alright, so you're probably gonna rock slide again. So let's go ruffian. You smackdown. That still did a pretty decent amount of damage, I'll be honest here. You kind of hit a little. Well, you did sharpen and you hardened. So, ooh, you're roughing you. I'm gonna let you sack you. You're going, nope. You're not going down. Not yet. You crit. Ooh, I don't know why this thing crits so much. They did say it was a special Rockruff. I don't know if the special means boosted crits, but hey. Alright, let's go heal up for the 3rd time in this gym. Yeah, so if you're not like, it's not the hard, like it's no Radical Red or what is it, Ambrosia or Imperium. One of those is the Emerald difficulty pack. It's not that, but it seems to be a decent challenge at the very least. Nothing major, nothing too egregious, but you're under the table. You sure are. You found me. That was fun. You're pretty good at hide and seek. Am I? I found 7 other people besides you. Or unless that was the objective. Alright, now the true safety save. That's a little fun take on not just being the usual come fight me. And my gym trainers who play hide and seek. Ah, okay, my mic's working. Do you want to play hide and seek again? Oh, you're here for a battle? Why didn't you say so earlier? I love Pokemon battles. Alright, let's see how strong you are. I don't think you gave me a chance to say it, but I mean, yeah, it's fine. You wanted to have some fun. Ain't no biggie. Your dress is adorable. I do want to say that. You have an adorable dress. I love the color. Okay, Azu is their first mon. This thing probably has huge power, doesn't it? We're just going to string shot you. That's an interesting choice for an Azu. It's not much of a special attacker. But what do I know? Can we get a poison proc, please? The answer is no, and you're tail whipping me. I wonder if this thing has huge power. Poison? I'm confusion. I am confusion. Alright, well let's... Ooh, that actually probably makes a little bit more sense now. You're healing yourself. Even if you don't do a lot of damage, you can still heal up the difference, especially if I'm not putting out a... you have Ice Punch. I think I'm dead. Oh, we lived. Spinarak. I salute you. Get your last poison sting off. Proc that poison. And then he's going to tail whip. None of those things happen in that order. Alright, well, Luxio should just come clean up. Come clean it up, Luon. Clean it up. Intimidate. Kelpie! Kelpie, you're gonna be a Gyarados real soon. And I'm gonna be a very proud papa. You have a Sylveon, and this might get a little dangerous. Let's charge up. And you're level 20. So I was under-leveled. And as the way, oh man. And you know everything knows Draining Kiss. Is that the TM you're gonna give me? Draining Kiss? Ooh, what's that, 21? How much does our Spark charge? How much does our charge Spark do? Ooh, that's not gonna be enough because it's gonna out-heal it. Yeah, you're just gonna out-heal me. What do you have? What is this berry? What is this? You have leftovers? Dude. Oh, goodness gracious. And now you're infatuated. We're done here anyway. So you have a leftovers draining Kiss Sylveon. Wow. That's annoying. Sylveon's not that fast though. Azu's, I mean, you're gone though. Ooh, boy. What do we want to do? Alright, Ruffian. Show me what you got. This fight is a lot more difficult than I thought it would be. This Draining Kiss sucks so much. That's gonna do a lot, isn't it? Yeah, that's 40 damage. That doesn't do anything. We might lose this. I think the Sylveon's gonna. I think the Sylveon might wipe us. I don't know why you did that, and I don't know why I did this. This is what I get for being an idiot. I should have just rocked through. I don't know why you quick attack though. I don't understand that. I understand it now, because it definitely KOs, but the fact that you're healing sucks. Oh man. Alright, let's go Cerberus. Let's smoke screen you. Let's see if that helps at all. Any. You have stored power. Did you build up any stats? No. Okay. So you have stored power, Draining Kiss. I don't know, and Quick Attack. That doesn't do anything. Why are you stored powering? I don't understand. Alright, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to leer you down. And then we're going to either throw quick attacks at you. Hopefully you don't... If you keep... I don't know why the AI is doing this. I'm not going to argue it. But... we're going to leer you down. And then hopefully... what's our... Azazel. Azel can take care of you. There's my water. Yeah, that window really helped. It was getting a little steamy in here. There it is. Yeah, I think we're done. There it is. That does... Oh, because that doesn't do anything. How much does a quick attack do here? Not a lot. We are so boned. Wow. Wow, I was super not prepared for this. Huh. No, that had to be a range. Oh man, come on. That had to be a range, and this next takedown will kill. Aerial Ace doesn't, it's not gonna do it. We're gonna knock each other out. All I have left is Kelpie. Please, for the love of all things, evolve. Just evolve in the middle of battle. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Kelpie, it's all on you, buddy. You. Oh, it's so small. No. No, Kelpie. Yeah, just do what you gotta do, man. You know Thunder Punch? Oh, goodness. Yeah, we wiped. I was not prepared for this team. Wow. I think the game heard me running my mouth. It was like, oh, we ain't difficult. Oh, alright. I'll show you difficulty. Yeah, we got wiped. Wow. I was not... Well, Kelpie, I appreciate you, buddy. You are now 4 times weak to that thing's Thunder Punch, but... maybe you'll be a little bit more usable. Are you going to learn anything fun? Okay. Anything else? You are effectively useless in this fight. And I don't mean to be mean, but you don't you don't help in this fight because they resist bite. Can I teach you one of the moves? Can I teach you aerial ace? Can you normally learn aerial ace? Nope. Didn't think so. I did not think so. Anybody learn bulk up? Nope. Alright, so what was the first mon she had? What was it? It wasn't the Sylveon. It was whatever came after that. It was the Azu. So she leads with Azu. You're here for a battle. Why didn't you say so earlier? Alright, let's try it again. And her level cap is 20. I hit tackle. Oh man, and you whipped your tail. I whipped my tail back and forth. How much does a spark do? We're all spark. Yeah, you got a little bulk on you. You got the paralysis though. Didn't matter. What I want to do is I want to set up the charge. Okay, this kind of doesn't work for me actually. I didn't realize that was going to heal so much. Well, this should KO, or at least the charge sparked, the charge boosted spark. Yeah, so that takes that out. That's a lot of XP. You sent out Maulvile, you demon. You have Thunder Punch, but I don't know what else you have. So let's send out our Ember boy. Thunder Punch. Okay. How much does that do? 21. Alright, that's fine. How much does Ember do? A good chunk. Burn? You have a Citrus Berry? You have a Citrus Berry. And you have Knockoff. What are we doing? Alright, you're out of here. Well, that Sylveon is scary, but we can definitely take it out. Oh, thank goodness gracious. I know this is physical, but it's better than nothing. It's something else to have, because Ember is doo-doo. Alright, can we get one Flame Wheel off on the Sylveon that's coming out? You have a Mimikyu. Are you serious? And we're not... You have Shadow Sneak. We don't live these. We don't live these. Yeah, we don't live these. Let's bring out Kelpie. Kelpie, I'm sorry you are effectively useless in this fight, but I forgot you had Intimidate. I'm gonna pretend I did that. Actually, no. This should be neutral, right? Because you're Ghost. You're a Ghost Fairy. So this should be neutral. This is actually perfect. I didn't know you... Yeah, this is fine. And you have Disguise. So this is good Mimikyu. Yeah, because you didn't take any damage. This is good Disguise Mimikyu. Draining Kiss is an interesting choice. How much does this do? Yeah, that's what I thought. Kelpie, you might actually be super helpful here. Why'd we outspeed that time? Oh, because you weren't Shadow Sneaking. I'll take the flinch. You're healing up, aren't you? L trainer. Using items in battle. You're a coward. You're a coward. I would like to get through this relatively, yes. Alright, so at least we can put some damage. We should be fine from here. I was just really unprepared for this fight. Like, it just caught me off guard. I don't know I shouldn't have done that. Maybe we get a flinch? Flinch? You didn't flinch. The Draining Kiss is probably just going to heal back all the damage I just dealt. It crit, so it's going to do exactly that. Yep. Okay. That's fine. Excuse me. Let's Shrink Shot you. This is going to hurt. It shouldn't hurt too much, though. That hurt way more than I feel like it should. Oh, I guess you have stored power for the poison types. You gave it a psychic move so it can hit those poison types. Can we get a poison? I was thinking about infestation, but let's just go raw damage. You got the poison proc. Let's go. And you have lefties, so you're not healing that off. Anzi, you did your thing. Anazi? Anazi? Anazi. Anazi is what I'm gonna... Anazi. Anazi, you did your thing. Alright, Luan, so let's take us home. We're gonna charge up, because you're still taking damage. Intimidate doesn't exactly do much. It just lowers that quick attack, which was nothing anyway. But we'll charge up, because we're faster. Take this Draining Kiss, and then throw off some sparks from there. The big thing is that they all have Draining Kiss, so they can all heal themselves. Like, this is back to full HP. The poison's gonna do what it's gonna do. But it can heal. Ooh, that was a good hit. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. But I don't like how we got infatuated immediately. Because I'm in Lugs, Luan, I'm gonna need you to hit another one. Because between the lefties and the Draining Kiss, it'll get back to full health. I need you to hit. I need you to hit. Let's go. That should be the end of that fight. Woo! Coming out strong. Second gym badge, man. Wow, you're a lot tougher than you look. Yeah, so are you. That was the best battle I've had in a while. Here, I will gladly present you with this gym badge. Well, thank you very much, you little demon disguised as a child. The Sparkle badge. That's fitting. The Sparkle badge will make all Pokemon up to level 35 listen to you, without question, even the Pokemon you get from trades. You will also be able to use the HM move Flash outside of battle. Oh yeah, I would also like you to have this. I'm guessing it's Draining Kiss. Yeah, kind of figured. That's crazy, man. What do you have to say, miss? Oh, same thing. Okay. What about you, Mr. Gym Man? I knew you could do it. All thanks to following my advice, I'm sure. You are not helpful as a person. I want you to know that. Yeah, that was a pretty brutal fight, I'm not gonna lie. I think what we'll do is maybe change the team up. I think it's time to say goodbye to Spinnerack, as much as I love it. We'll probably come back to it. But I think we'll say goodbye to Spinnerack. Let's look at what we have first. Okay. So we've got a Tengu, we got some stuff to work with here. Well, for starters, we're going to take Blue Cap. What is your nature? That nature sucks. But it's fine. We'll take Blue Cap. We will then let's switch out Kelpie for now. And we're going to get Sobek. Let's switch out Luan and get a Mareep, which we have to name because I forgot to do that. And let's switch out our Rockruff. Let's get Ghastly. We gotta name, oops. We gotta name you too. And let's switch you out for Let's get the Wishmer. Wismer. Weesmer. You are now Weesmer. Oh, so we only have to name the bottom 3 Pokemon because I'm an idiot. So that means we have 3 descriptions to read off. That'll be fun. But before we do that, let's level up our Mons. Rare candies would objectively be faster, but this is fine too. Literally just scratch whatever memento, and we're done. Every time I think of memento, I think of Uno Memento, and I also think of Memento Mori. For any of my DVD fans out there, I played that once upon a time. I'm pretty sure I was probably toxic. I don't really remember. I only really played with my friends. Like, we played online and stuff, but we were that group of survivors that kind of bullied you a little bit because we were cooperating. But I played some DBD in my day. This is going to take a little while, isn't it? I mean, it did. It could be faster. I need more XP. I wish there was more than one milk tank. Like, if you had, like, a team of them, this would be a little bit more efficient than just having one. But I will still take the handout. It's fine. In fact, I'm sorry if this hurts anybody's ears, but we'll just speed this up. I'll just be a little bit careful about moves. All I gotta do is really keep an eye out for the move. Yeah, like dig, there, we want that. Let's get rid of scratch. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll see. We'll get them to 25. 25 is the goal. The thing is that helps the other mons level up though, because the further we go, the more the milk tank levels up. Okay. I am so sorry. This is how we'll get everybody to 25. I think that'll be an okay level, because I don't know what the next level cap is, but we'll get everybody to the 25 and then we'll go from there. I don't know why I'm doing this in such an idiotic way. Actually, let's start with you. Just get out of the way because you're close. Don't need that. More. Perfect. Okay. Alright. Ghastly. No, we won't use Curse, so no point in having it. Nightshade is fine. Do you level up? I mean, do you evolve? Not yet. Okay. Confuse Ray. Yeah, we'll take it. I think 22. You evolve at 22, right? Sure. We'll take a sucker. We'll take a sucker punch. Sucker, sucker. Not 24. Not 20. Not 20. Whatever. When does Ghastly evolve? I don't remember when this thing evolves. 25. Well, would you look at that? Boom, 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 boom. Happy to have you. Shadow Punch? Yeah, I figured. Let's get rid of... Yeah, we'll get rid of Nightshade. It's fine. Alright. At least this way, you guys are still... It's not taking up too much time. We don't have to go and grind. That's Pog. You just sit here and let the cow kind of memento itself out of existence. And we reap all the rewards. Charge. Get rid of tackle. We got a Flaffy. Take him down. We will... I'll just teach it. Probably should have kept tackle just in case you run into a mon that you can't hit with Thundershock. It'll probably happen because we're on set, so if I don't want to switch out, I'd rather have you... I guess even if that's the case, takedown isn't going to help much. You're not that fast, so you don't need that. Okay, we're done with Flaff. I didn't mean to hit Flash. I'd flash you on stream, but then I get banned. And you have to pay for that, so... No free flashes, okay? I'm expensive. That costs 2 whole doll hairs. For all reasons, purposes, that's a joke. Please do not give me money to show my butt cheeks. I'm not doing it. I'll leak it on Twitter. Maybe. I don't even have a Twitter. So, that's fine. Stop will be pretty good for you. Yeah. I know, this sucks. You can just skip through this. I'll scream I'm done. I don't know. I don't think that helps. I'll put my hands up. So if you're skipping through the video because you hate the fast forwarding sound, because I have to hear it, and I don't like it, I'll just put my hands up. I'll put my hands up when we're done. How's that sound? Even though the fact that I'm saying this while this is already gog means you won't see it. You're probably not listening to it. I need you to learn something fun. I mean, Bubble is fine. It's really not. I'd love a Water Pulse. Yes, Bubble Beam is fine. That's fine. That's perfect. Alright. Fast forwarding. All done. All done. Done. Let's lead with Blue Cap. And then let's go get these guys some Nicky names. Nicky names, Nicky Daves, Dick Dave, Dick at night. You did it, Dick Dave. And everything will be alright. Yes. I don't care. Shut up. Yes. Alright, Loudred. Loudred. Let's get up our... Wait, where's the... Oh no, this is just the... This is on the whole page. Okay. We're gonna name you... We're gonna name you Jeff. I know you're like, Jeff's not a... What, that's a completely normal name. That's what you think. Jeff the Talking Mongoose. Jeff Jeff, as we're also referred to as the Talking Mongoose, or the Dalby Spook, was an alleged talking mongoose which inhabited a farmhouse owned by the Irving family. Located at Cashin's Gap near the hamlet of Dalby on the Isle of Man, the story was given extensive coverage by the tabloid press in Britain in the early 1930s. The Irvings claims gained the attention of parapsychologists. Why can't I not say this word right now? Hold on, give me a second. I can't do it. What's happening? My goodness gracious. I can do it. Psychologist. Parapsychologists and ghost hunters such as Harry Price, Hereward Carrington, and Nandor Fodor. Some investigators of the era, as well as some contemporary critics, have concluded that the phenomenon was a hoax and that the Irving family perpetrated by using ventriloquism. I have never heard of this in my life, and I think I would have. My life has become that much richer now that I know there was a mythological talking mongoose. I'm not gonna lie, they're real lenient what they consider mythological creatures. By the way, that's the picture of the mongoose that was talking. And the early 1900s Britain. They're real lenient on what you considers what's considered a mythological creature. I guess a talking mongoose would fit that bill, but I'm pretty sure they disproved it. But whatever, it's funny, I'll take it. Alright, we got Jeff, the talking mongoose, Flaffy. Yes, what are we gonna name Flaffy? Raiju. We're naming Flaffy Raiju. Raiju. In Japanese mythology, the Raiju is a legendary creature associated with lightning and thunder, as well as the god Raijin. A Raiju's body is composed of or wrapped in lightning and commonly conceived as the form of taking a white, blue wolf or dog. Among such other animals as a tanuki, rabbit, porcupine, bear, squirrel, rat, mouse, deer, boar, leopard, fox, weasel, black or white panther, cerro, ferret, marten, marine mammal such as whale, dolphin, seal, tiger, and cat. It may also fly about as a ball of lightning. In fact, the creature may be an attempt to explain the phenomenon of lightning, such as ball lightning. Its cry sounds like thunder. Raiju is the companion of Raijin, the Shinto god of lightning. While the beast is generally calm and harmless, during thunderstorms it becomes agitated and leaps about in the trees, fields, and even buildings. Trees that have been struck by lightning are said to have been scratched by Raiju's claws. Another of Raiju's particular behaviors is sleeping in human navels. This prompts the Raiju to shoot lightning arrows. The Raijin to shoot lightning arrows at Raiju to wake up the creature, and thus harm the person whose belly the demon is resting. Superstitious people therefore often sleep on their stomachs during bad weather, but other legends say that the Raiju will only hide in the navels of people who sleep outdoors. So, that's what Flaffy's gonna be. It can take the form of many animals, and is not limited to just about everything that's probably not an insect. I can't put like an accent. I think I don't think that's an accent, or it is an accent. But there's obviously something over that. You can see it and look it up yourself. I don't know how to put that on here, but we all know what this is. It's a Raiju. But fun fact, if you sleep with your belly exposed, your navel, Raiju might crawl in there to take a little nap. And then Raijin might shrek you down. So that's cool. Feels a little excessive, like you're kind of getting some people who were not involved in this at all involved. But I mean, what do I know? They're gods, right? Gods do whatever they want, and we sure can't stop them. So that was an interesting tidbit. If you didn't know, now you know. So if you don't know, now you know. Haunter, what are we gonna name you? Oh, yes. Absolutely, you're getting named the Mugwump. Mugwump. Mug. Wump. Mugwump. Mugwump. The Mugwump, also Old Testy. Please don't ban me. The Old Tessie and monster of Lake Simicamaju. Kamingwe? Simicamingwe? I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't know how to pronounce anything. I'm an idiot and I'm uncultured. Forgive me. Is a lake monster which is alleged to live in the lake of Timiskaming on the border of the Canadian provinces of Ontario and Quebec. This is what we're talking about. This is the lake name that I can't pronounce. You probably can't even see that. Let's zoom in just a little bit. It's still a little blurry. That's not great quality there. I apologize. But yeah, you can see it a little bit better now. So this is what it is. This is where it's at. I don't think there's any fun pictures of it. No. So it's a lake monster. Is there anything else I can give you about what it is? Anatomy. Okay, so when interviewed in 1995, well, this is pretty recent. Well, I guess 30 years ago isn't. Wow, that kind of hurts to say. Sorry for all my 1995 people. Let me safety save, and then I'll go ahead and read off this lore, and then we'll go. We got the second badge already, so that's already a major improvement. It took us 4.5 hours, and we only had one badge. So, hoggies. When interviewed in 1995, a witness recalled the Mugwump as having a round head and nose like an animal. 2 ice fishers alleged to have seen a black glistening head through the fishing hole in 1982. They noted it had protruding eyes, one of which was trained on them and gave the impression it was sizing the men up. Another ice fisherman reported he'd seen the creature completely out of the water one winter night, that it had a head similar to that of a dinosaur, and it was long enough to curl around a number of fishing huts at once. A married couple, which claimed to have witnessed the Mugwump swimming in 1978, reported that it had a humped back and no fins. Chuck Cole, the first human to have an encounter with the Mugwump, documented and published, claimed the animal looked like a human-sized sturgeon. The creature is properly depicted as having the body of a serpent and the head of a horse. And that describes our Haunter to a T. And if you disagree, you can suck me. Alright, let's continue on with our lives. I'm flooding you with useless information. We're learning at the same time, because I've never heard of half of these things. I've been hearing rumors of strange Pokemon in Alex Forest lately. Some think it's the Guardian of the Forest. Celebi, is that you? Are you flying around? Are you harassing people again? Stop sending people back in time. It's not funny. Oh, a cutie fly. I'm guessing this forest is going to have a decent amount of probably fairy types, given that it's right next to the fairy type gym leader. We'll catch you though. But yeah, this game, like some others, gives you a pretty easy way to use other mons. Did I buy Pokeballs? Yes. Okay. It gives you, so you can kind of change up the team a little bit. You can just use that Nurse Joy in the milk tanks and then kind of get your free XP that way. I'm sure there's a rare candy cheat that you can probably use. I didn't really look into it all that much. So I meant to read that description. I'm sorry. I'll go back. This is my cross to bear. This is what I've chose to do. Was there anything else? I didn't read Haunters because he just evolved. If a Haunter beckons you while it is floating in darkness, don't approach it. This Pokemon will try to lick you with its tongue and steal your life away. I thought that was going to say life force, so I'm going to get licked to death? I mean, there are worse ways to go. Let me chill. Gyarados, the atrocious Pokemon. It is 21 feet tall and 518 pounds. Lord help us all. It is extremely vicious and it is an extremely vicious and violent Pokemon. When humans begin to fight, it will appear and burn everything to the ground with its intense hot flames. That seems pretty interesting for a water Pokemon to be breathing fire, but I'm also not as surprised because it's a dragon. Its fleece quality changes to generate strong static electricity with a small amount of wool. The bare, slick parts of its hide are shielded against electricity. I don't like how you describe it as butt naked and slick. I mean, I get it, but it's still kind of gross. Lumbre. In the evening, it takes great delight in popping out of rivers and startling people. It feeds on aquatic moss that grows on rocks in the riverbed. You're just a little silly. You're a little silly joker. It positions the round speakers on its head to assail foes with ultrasonic waves at massive volume. It builds power by stomping on the ground. These things are a just absolute menace to society that want to make everybody lose their hearing. I did you already. I did you already. Did I do you actually? Hold on, let me reread this. No, I didn't actually do this. I'm sorry. I did Lillipup. I didn't do the evolution. Its dense black fur grows continuously. The high cost of keeping its hard fur properly groomed makes this a troublesome Pokemon to train. Aw, people love Lillipup because it doesn't bark in apartments, and then you grow up and now your fur's, I'm paying $6,000 a week to make sure your fur is properly maintained. You gotta get it together, man. What's that? No. I know you're all the way down here because you're Gen 8. Rockruff, Cutiefly. I don't think I read Cutieflies, right? I think that's the whole reason I'm doing this. Myriads of Cutiefly flutter above the heads of people who have auras resembling those of flowers. It can identify which flowers are about to bloom. So if you're getting surrounded by Cutiefly, your aura is like that of a flower, which is either the ultimate compliment or an extreme insult to some people. Depends how you look at it. Caterpie! It's the PP. I want you, Caterpie. Away with you, you foul creature. I want the Celebi. Where you at? Oh, Venipede. Scolipede might be pretty fun to use. Yeah, the fact that you can just buy Master Balls just at all. Pog. But they're expensive, but it makes sense. Like, could you really put a price on something that catches anything without fail? I mean, clearly they did, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I mean. Alright. Using the feelers on its head, are those not antennae? They're feelers. I'm calling all antennas feelers from this point on forward, and nobody can stop me. What is my phone doing? It is spazzing out right now. Don't do that. Using the feelers on its head and tail, it picks up vibrations in the air to determine its prey's location and its prey's location and state. It is brutally aggressive. What do you mean by that? I didn't nickname these things, so I gotta nickname this one. I keep forgetting I'm supposed to nickname all of these Pokemon. And it's chat's fault for not reminding me, so it's not my fault. I'm naming it this because I want to name it this. I've been looking at this name. I hope it's not too long. What is it? 1, 2, what's that? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should be plenty. That's not too long. Hippocamp. Alright, time for lore. The hippocampus, or the hippocamp, or hippocampos, or hippocampi, or hippocampus, ancient Greek, sea monster, sometimes called a seahorse in English. It is a mythological creature mentioned in the Estrians, Greek, Phoenician, Pictish, and Roman mythologies, though its name has a clear Greek origin, typically depicted as having the upper body of a horse and the lower body of a fish. Coins mined at the Tyr around the 4th century BC show the patron god Melkart riding on a winged hippocampus, accompanied by dolphins. Coins of the same period from Byblos show a hippocampus diving under a gallery. A gold hippocamp was discovered in a hoard from the kingdom of Lydia, Asia Minor, dating to 6th century BC. And this is our nice picture of our hippocamp, or our hippocampus. And I'm sure there's other meanings for the hippocampus, but that's not the meaning we're taking that from. We're only talking about the seahorse, the literal seahorse. Why is this like ominous like ghost music playing in this forest? It's supposed to be Celebi in here. What happened to Celebi? Caterpie! I'm guessing there's just bug types and not fairy types, and I was just talking out of my butt cheeks because I thought there would be fairy types in the forest next to the fairy gym leader, but I clearly have no idea what I'm talking about ever. This paralysis heal, that's fine. A paralyze heal, a paralyze, a para. Another Caterpie. All right. This isn't fun anymore. Please, anything else? Anything else would be super mega awesome. Let's go this way. Oh, by the way, I got caught on a tangent earlier. Yeah, our dad is like some super famous gym trainer. He's like a Pokemon master or whatever. It's mentioned when you get your Pokemon, like, hey, you want to be just like dad. And my theory is that our father is Lance. Grassnot is actually a pretty good TM. That can be pretty cool, actually. My theory is that our dad is Lance because we have red hair. But not even, well, probably about maybe 10 minutes later, something else that probably makes a little bit more sense is that our dad's Silver, your original rival in the Gen 2 games, and Giovanni's son. Just because he also had red hair. And I don't know. We're next to we're in Cherry Grove City. That can't evolve, so I don't want you. I don't want any male Combees. What am I, gay? I'm sorry, that's a bad taste. All is welcome here. I support my LGBT brothers, sisters, they, thems, non-binaries, transgenders, all of you. You're all welcome here. So. Schumish! This is actually a very welcome addition. Do you have Effect Spore? I hope you don't. Let's find out. Don't kill it. Do you have Effect Spore? You still might. It just did proc. But this will be fun. Breloom is a Breloom's a really fun mon. Especially when you need to capture stuff. Go Pokeball! But yeah, there's a good chance that our dad is probably Silver. And that would suck because Lance is my favorite and I would much rather it be Lance. But I still don't know who our dad is. I don't think they've said it. People are like, okay. People know, like they're like, oh, you're following after your dad or you're just like your dad. They don't ever say his name, so I have no idea who this person is. It loves to eat damp, composited soil in forest. If you enter a forest after a long rain, you can see many Shroomers feasting on composited soil. That's adorable. Yes. What is your name going to be, Shroom? I'm going to name you Satori. That's going to be your name. Satori. 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 And you don't have any accents in Satori, so Satori. So that's even better, because now it's accurate. Alright. Satori stands for consciousness. In Japanese folklore are mind-reading monkey-like monsters, yokai, said to dwell within the mountains of Hida and Mino, presently in the Gifu prefecture. People are said to meet them while walking along mountain paths or resting in the mountains. Upon reading a person's mind, the Satori would say the person's thoughts a lot faster than a human could. There is also a theory that they are child incarnations of mountain gods who have come to ruin and turned into a yokai form. They would appear before people at mountain huts and are even said to try to eat and kill if they have a chance. But if something unexpectedly strikes the Satori, they become stricken with fear and run away. There's also a theory that they do not present any danger to people and will not dare harm those who work on the mountain, allowing people to coexist with the Satori. And here's a nice little sketch. Can you see it? Is it pixely? Does it look good? I don't know how to fix that, so I hope it looks okay. But that's probably kind of what it's supposed to look like. All right, let's continue on our journey. You're getting a mythological lesson and Pokemon. Also mythological creatures. All right, Celebi, what's going on? I just saw it. Oh, bye. Okay, hi. What are you doing? Are you turning time back? Celebi, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? I said that as a joke. Do you really just go and put people in the past? What the hell is this about? What are you doing? Maniac? Can I stop it? What just happened? He took us to the past. Is Kirk alive? Oh, what have you done? Celebi, what just happened? I don't have a Kakuna. I want a Kakuna. It was a joke. I didn't think he would actually do it. What just happened? Like, we're obviously in the past. The whole environment changed. Can we go back to the future? This isn't funny. My mom's gonna worry, you jerk. I can't call mom from, what, 20 years? I mean, technically Johto came out in like the early 2000s, so it would be now. But let's just assume we were in the 2040s and now we're back to where we were at now. That was really cool. But I don't know all the ramifications that are happening because this just happened, but that was cool. Kakuna. It remains virtually immobile while it clings to a tree. However, on the inside, it busily prepares for evolution. This is evident from how hot its shell becomes. So if a Kakuna just falls on you, it's just gonna cook you up like some Saturday brisket. That's probably not the greatest way to go out. Yidin. We're gonna name you a Yidin. Has nothing to do with what you actually are, but I chose this at random, and that's the name of the game. Yidin. That's probably Yidin. That's probably not how you pronounce that. It's Chinese, by the way, if you want to know the origins. I forgot to be I forgot to announce the origins of these cryptids or mythological creatures. The Yidin is Chinese for wild man, or translates to wild man, is a cryptid ape man reported to inhabit remote mountainous regions of China, most famously in the Shennanji, Nangija forestry district in the Hubei province. Sightings of hairy men have remained constant since the Warring States period, circa 340 BC, through the Tang Dynasty, 1618 to 907 AD, before solidifying into the modern legend of the Yidin. Generally, they are described as savage, strong, and fast-moving, living in mountain caves and descending only to raid villages in search of food or women. I am no longer reading the rest of this. Oh, sweet heavens. What have I found? What have I discovered? Well, that's what that is. Sounds like a Kakuna to me. Celebi, what have you done? That's my dad. Get out of my way. Weakling. That's 100% our dad. That's 100% our dad. It's Silver. Silver's our dad. The forest is watched over by its protector. Stay out of mischief. Well, your protector just sent me to the past. I want to see Kurt. Oh my god. He's here. He's alive now. And there's gold. Excuse me? I'm so sorry about this gold. I didn't know this was going to happen. Big fan. But you gotta go. There's a new kid on the block, and I'm from 20 years in the future. Don't know how. I'm still kind of confused on how this happened. This is super cool. This is really dope. This is super dope. It's so dope. Oh. That's a chunky. That's a chunker. I love Quasar. He's so dopey looking. He's adorable. Alright, you live these. Oh, you live these. You live these. You live these, Blue Cap. Get a lot of damage there, sir. This is so interesting. Like, I don't... This is such a unique concept to actually utilize Celebi, because it time travels. Even the Celebi movie, it has... Oh, we have the same starter. But even the Celebi movie has you go back in time with the one dude, and he has like the super old Legends Arceus Pokeball. But I admittedly haven't played that many ROM hacks, but I've never seen it be done like this. Like, even if it's obviously, we're not going to stay in past Johto. But this is such a cool thing that, like, just have. You don't expect it. I had no idea this was coming. So I recommend, if you're watching me, I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. But if you can stay spoiler free, I recommend it. That doesn't mean don't watch me. Still watch it. If you don't want to play it at all, just watch it, because then you get the same experience. Yeah, right. We're not going to say anything to each other because we're both strange children who don't speak. All right, Gold. I think you and my dad are friends. Celebi, did you just want me to battle Gold? Is that all you bought me back? My dad called me a weakling. And then you made me battle Gold. I stomped him out because I overleveled myself. Because my bad. But, yeah, that was interesting. That was cool. I like that. I like that a lot. That was really cool. I gotta heal, though. I can use my potions, but I'm not. Ooh, a Weedle. But I already have a Kakuna, and I'm not doing a Pokédex run. So I don't need you. I'm like fangirling over how cool that was. It doesn't really take much to impress me, as you can clearly see. But onto some other news, I was actually watching one of the creators. It doesn't matter. Whatever. I was watching Jeb's video today, and I'm sorry to hear. And apparently this is a thing. It's not very common, but some people are losing their Monster Hunter saves. And I'll just be completely honest with you. I haven't played Monster Hunter lately because I've been procrastinating. Let's just throw that out there. I have other stuff to do. I just didn't do it today because I am I have a chronic procrastination problem. It'll get done. It's work I have to do for the channel. I have a bunch of stuff to do. There's a long way to go. But, I'll get it done tomorrow, I promise. I'll get some of it done tomorrow. I have a lot to do. But, I was watching his video to distract my mind and pretend like I was being productive. I wasn't. And yeah, no, if I log on, because I might log on, I want to say I'll log on tomorrow. I might log on tomorrow and play for a bit before I start doing some off-stream work. But if I log on and my save's gone, like he was saying, like it killed all motivation to play the game. Like, I'm really having fun with this game, but I would be kind of super mad if I spent like 20 plus hours into the game and you just deleted my save. That's a terrible bug to have in your game. Not for 70 bucks. That's just unexcusable, man. I love the game, but that's not acceptable. I can't believe I lost to some red-headed shrimp like you. Why do people... What is wrong with you? You got something against redheads? I think redheads are beautiful. Whatever. My boss will be hearing about this. I'm sure he was going to figure it out anyway. I beat like 7 of you when you tried to steal Master Balls, you losers. You're going to be in more trouble than I will. Idiot. Do you know how this works? Do you know how jobs work? He don't care about you. And be relaxed. Let's not go on that tangent. Ilex Forest is so overgrown with trees that you can't see the sky. Please watch out for items that may have been dropped. I'm gonna just start spamming the A button because maybe I'll find something. Do. Jeff! Get him, Jeff! You gonna get. Alright, come on. This is making me a little... Ooh, a Sawaddle. A Seawaddle. You got a waddle. Let's do Echoed Voice because that's special and that won't KO you. Okay, and then we'll catch you. I mean, do I want to leave Annie? Let's be honest, not really. Whatever. We'll if we don't catch it, then we'll KO it. How about that? That's fair. Alright, let's get you a name then. Wolpertinger. That's the name. Wolpertinger. It chews up leaves and sews them with its sticky thread extruding from its mouth. Nice. Since this Pokemon makes its own clothes, it is a mascot for fashion designers. Actually, that's kind of dope. I get it. I'd understand that. I mean, yeah, I get it. Alright, Wolpertinger. It's German. This is a German creature. You've ever seen the young hare with the deer horns? It's a rabbit that has deer horns, and I think wings of a bird. That's what this picture looks like. I'll show it in a second. Quick lore. In German folklore, a Wolpertinger, also known as a Wolperdinger or Whoopiedinger, is an animal said to inhabit the alpine forests of Bavaria and Baden-Württemberg in southern Germany. Images of creatures that may be Wolpertingers have been found in woodcuts and engravings dating back to the 17th century. Though they might be images of rabbits infected by the papillomavirus. That's probably wrong. The origin of the name is unclear, but it comes from glassmakers from the village of Waltendingen, who makes schnapps glass shaped like animals, which they call Wolterdinger. The Wolpertinger myth has increased in popularity over the past 2 centuries because of taxidermies created bovine taxidermist in the 1800s. I think created by, it's missing a by, in the 1800s for fun to sell as tourists as local wildlife. It has a body composing of various animal parts, generally wings, antlers, a tail, and fangs. I didn't see the little fangies. All attached to the body of a small mammal. The most widespread description portrays the Wolpertinger as the head of a rabbit, the body of a squirrel, the antlers of a deer, and the wings and occasionally legs of a pheasant. No two Wolpertinger look alike because they are the supposed result of crossbreeding between animals in areas such as foxes, roebucks, hares, ducks, and pheasants. According to folklore, Wolpertingers can be found in the forests of Bavaria. The folklore states Wolpertingers only show themselves to beautiful maidens on a full moon if they are taken into secluded parts of Bavarian forests by the right man. Alright, ladies, This is a terrible, I don't know who made this, but you weren't even trying. This looks like something Sid made. This is the picture that I like a lot more. But ladies, you heard it here first. As long as you're a beautiful maiden, I don't know what qualifies as that, that's subjective, and you found the right one, go to southern Germany, probably butt naked, in the forest, Bavaria forest to be exact. And if it's the right guy for you, you'll see a Whoopentinger. If it's not and you don't see one, I don't know, you're both butt naked in the forest, you put yourself in a terrible position. But he's probably not the right guy, but you gotta figure it out from there. Advice by Mo Hines. Stamp it. I put the window down and I didn't name it. I forgot the most important part of this. I got so enamored by the lore of the Whoopentinger. I didn't even... I think this name's too long. Whooper. It's absolutely too long. What if I name it the Whooperdinger? Whoopie... No. We'll just name it the Whoopintin. Well, no, it's the Whoopentinger. Whoopinting. Whoopinting. We'll name it the Whoopinting. Alright, we got the Whoopentinger. So if you're ever wondering why these VODs are so long, it's not because the game is super long, it's because I'm an idiot. I'll just say it. That's the truth of the matter. I'm an idiot. I do dumb things for dumb stuff in dumb situations. But it's fun, right? We're having a good time. Another Caterpie. I'm having a good time. I hope y'all are having a good time. I'm having fun. What's this? Trainer tips. Oh, we did that already. Why did I go down here again? Why was I going back? I thought I had to heal. I healed already. So what was... whatever. Onward. Let's see if we can get another gym. Let's see if maybe we can get 2 gym badges by the end of the night. That's our goal. 2 more gym badges. We want to leave with half of the gym badges. Is this where you get the Mossy Stone? I'm guessing this is where you get Leafeon, probably. Let's do a little. Maybe we can find a Whoopentinger in here. Do a quick fish chest. Got a nice little session for fishing. That's not a Whoopentinger. And by the way, if I offended the people of Germany, I apologize. Or the people of any of these West African that I have read off. It's not in an attempt to make fun of your culture. I hope you take it as a joke. I just genuinely don't know how to pronounce these things. So I'm pronouncing them the best I can with my American education. Which is probably god-awful. But I'm trying. I'm not... These Whoopentinger just a funny name. Can we agree with that? It is. I'm trying, though. I'm not a complete idiot, I don't think. Tiny mushroom. I can go get an XP candy. It's probably going to be a small one, but I can get one. It's not about the size. It's about how you work it. See, if you're about to level up and you just throw that small XP candy in there, that gets you to the next level all the same. Doesn't matter if it's large, or extra small. It's all about how you work it. Ooh, an Oddish. That might be fun to have. All right, Jeff. Hit it with your voice. Alright, what are we going to name the Oddish? This is the best part of the stream. The gameplay is secondary. Mythological creatures? Now that's where we're talking. Let's name it the Knucker. Do they have the origin? It first it's in folklore. It is of English origin in the region of Sussex. This Pokemon grows by absorbing moonlight during the daytime. It buries itself in the ground. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, there was a period there. This Pokemon grows by absorbing moonlight. During the daytime, it buries itself in the ground, leaving only its leaves exposed to avoid detection by its enemies. So it hides like it's an actual plant. And we're going to name you the Knucker. It's like Knuckles or Knuckle, but with a K. It's kind of real close to a slur. It's fine. Knucker is a dialect word for some sort of water dragon living in knucker holes in Sussex, England. The word comes from the Old English Nicor, which means a water monster, and is used in the poem of Beowulf. It may also be related to the word Nixie, which is a form of water spirit to Old Nick, a euphemism for the devil, or the words Nikor, Nickel. Nikor was an Icelandic water horse, Nickel a German goblin, Knocker a Cornish goblin, Nakken and Neck Scandinavian watermen and water spirits. Nakinu and Nak Estonian mermaid and singing water animal, and Naki Finnish water spirit. I'm gonna be honest with you, this is really fun, but all this is doing is putting on a very well. Let's not stroke my own ego here, but all this is doing is broadcasting myself of how much of an idiot I am, or how bad my pronunciations of other languages are. As sweet summer child, none of that feels right. But I don't know how to like enunciate in certain languages because A, I haven't even heard some of them, or I have and I just didn't recognize it because I'm an idiot. But I don't know how to like properly enunciate these words in these languages because like I don't speak the language. English is easy. You just gotta sound like an asshole. Not hard. I take that back. English can be a very difficult language to learn because we have dumb words. We have words that sound the exact same, might be spelled slightly different, but mean two completely different things. Or we have words that are the exact same that have two different meanings. So it can be hard to understand improper English because everybody has their own way of speaking. Like every part of this country has its own way of speaking. We have our own slang. We use words differently. Proper English, I think, is pretty straightforward because it's proper. But most people, including myself, don't speak, like your casual everyday conversations are not in proper English. Or, yeah, that's what so. To all my first of all, to all my bilingual folks, mad respect to you, because I only speak English and I barely do that. To all my bilingual folks whose first language wasn't English, mad respect to you, because I know that was annoying to learn. I want to give you an example, but I'm too much of an idiot, so I'm going to just look one up. Words. That. Spelled the same, but sound different. So this is perfect. I don't know if I don't know how this is. I can only read this in English. So like live and live, those are the exact same. Those are spelled the exact same way. They are not pronounced. It depends on the context of the situation. Same thing with resume and resume. Same thing, spelled the same, different context. Read, read, same thing. Polish. That's probably what that is. Use, present. Are you giving me a gift? Are we talking about the right now? Close or close? These are dumb words. But no, I get it. I don't get it because English was my first language. But I mean, hey, if you've learned language, English as a second language, props to you. If you've learned anything as a second language, props to you. And if you're multilingual, you know more than one language, you're a different kind of person. Because I don't think my primitive brain could comprehend that. If I wasn't, oh, I'm sorry. A group of suspicious characters wearing red hoods came through here. If I wasn't stuck behind this counter, I would have stopped them for sure. Yeah, whatever you say, big man. Is there anything in the potted plants? Did I miss anything in here? By the way, if you're curious, there are rare Pokemon, I believe, in every route. Root and routers, same thing. There's another one. I don't know. I didn't think about that. In every route. I want to say this is root. Also, root R-O. There's R-O-T, like tree root, and there's R-O-U-T-E, like pathing route, and then there's route, R-O-U-T-E. I believe it's spelled the same thing, like a passing route, like a football route. Route 9 is like a stretch of highway, and then route is kind of like routing. I don't know. I think there's just so many different meanings you could say with that. You get what I mean. It's English is a dumb language. But yeah, every route has a unique, like, super special, awesome, mega rare Pokemon. I don't know how good they are, and I don't even know what it is. I only know because, like, in the beginning of the game, they say something about it. But I don't think I've run into any of them. I feel like they would stand out. I feel like it's something like kind of how, if you've ever played Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu, the super special rare Pokemon in some routes, some of the routes are, like the starters. Like Bulbasaur, Squirtle, and Charmander and stuff, like they're all, like when you see them, you know, oh, this is like the 5% encounter or something like that. There's Monferno. That's an interesting pool to have. I wonder how you get the starters in here. The other starters, I mean. Because it seems like pretty much most of the Pokemon are like readily accessible. There's my boy, Swamp Daddy. My boy Swampert. My lovely child, Mudkip, Marsh Tom, and Swampert. Love those. I love that line. I need to get like a Swampert plushie. I need a shelf. There's a lot of things I need. There's a lot of things that I want. I don't need these things. Let me just... But I would like to have, like, in the background. Hopefully I can stream a little bit earlier for y'all. Well, these are future plans. These are much later plans. But if I can have, like, kind of my own, like, kind of office, I'd like to have, like, a shelf in the back with, like, cool stuff on it. Like, I have an old Game Boy. I found an old Pokemon Diamond, like the case on DS, the original one that we had when me and my brother were kids. And I got some pretty interesting stuff. I got some plushies that I got when I was out of the country. I've got some from Aruba. I have this penguin. I honestly don't know where this penguin's from. Go Cerberus. Here, I'll show you. Are you at, Sir Penguin? I've got this penguin. Like, I have these, like, nice plushies. Like, this is adorable. I have these nice plushies, and I'd like to, like, display them. But I don't have any room to do that in here. So, this little guy's just gonna hang out with... He'll hang out somewhere for now, but... And then this is the lizard plush. I believe he's from the iguana, to be exact, I believe. And he's from Aruba. It says it right there. But I'd like to have, like, kind of be able to showcase maybe not a completely dark room that only shows my face, even though as beautiful as I am. I don't know, just to kind of show some cool stuff that I have. I have a bow staff back there for my grandfather. I don't know why. He had passed a while back. And I was... That's not super effective. That's concerning me. Maybe you're not steel yet? That's why it's not super effective? Or did they change your typing? That'll be a little bit interesting to look into. But, he had passed a while back. And well, they were cleaning out his room, and he had this bow staff in there. And I was like, well, like if you're gonna throw it away, then I want it. So I have a bow staff for my grandfather, and he had a dream catcher. I have a dream catcher hanging up there as well. You raised your Pokemon well. Thank you, breeder man. Why don't you register me in your Pokénav? That way I can make sure you are raising your... excuse me, who are you? You creep. Shut up, get away from me. You just made that uncomfortable. You could have just been like, oh, so we can battle or like catch up. Why did you have to add that extra? Drowsy. I tried using this. There's a ROM called Pokemon This Gym of Mine. Maybe you heard of it, maybe you haven't. I don't think it's a bad playthrough to just maybe check out probably once. After that, it gets real repetitive. It's actually the first video I have. It's the first live stream I did before I like starting to like stream consistently. It was okay. I'm actually like kind of unhappy with the video. It's still up on my YouTube. The VOD's there. It's the VODs. My Twitch VODs get deleted after a week. I don't keep them there long. It's intentional, but I have the VODs on YouTube, so you can just watch them there if you ever want to go back and see one. Yeah, I tried using the Drowsy in that ROM, and I just couldn't. I just couldn't. Yeah, that's static. Okay. Yeah, I won't catch everything I see. I'll just kind of catch things that I might want to use. And I'll just be honest with you, Hypno is not one of those things. You're lucky I'm still exhausted from running. You had one Pokemon and it was a Doduo. I didn't care if you did anything. It wouldn't have changed the outcome. If I ever recover my energy, I would like to battle with you. Are you dying? What do you mean? Go sit down. Y'all are tripping. Something's wrong with y'all. It's a pooch. I already have you. You fluffy dog. You all bark, no bite dog. You found 2 Asper berries. I'm not planting these berries back because I don't have the Wilmer pail. Can't water them anyway. Doesn't matter. Or was this the game? No, well, I mean, even if this was a game, you couldn't water berries. No, yeah, you could because you had to water the Sudowoodo. Yeah, okay. I can't. I don't have anything to water you guys, so best of luck with photosynthesis and dirt. Peppa berries. I mean, you don't get the Realm Repel until Goldenrod, which is, I'm guessing that's where we're headed now. I wonder how Goldenrod looks, because even back in original Johto, Goldenrod was like the main hub. Like, there's a Ditto. Goldenrod was like the main hub of the city, and that it doesn't have Imposter, but it does have Transform, and I don't think I can paralyze you now because you're Flaffy. Yep, doesn't work anymore. Oh. Take him down! That's why we got takedown, baby. Let's throw a ball at you. I don't know what I just hit, and I didn't mean to hit it. I think I hit Cotton Spore. I hope I hit Cotton Spore. I did, okay. But yeah, I wonder how advanced Goldenrod 20 years into the future would be, because Goldenrod had the railway system that took you from Kanto. Like, it was the advanced city even back then. But I wonder how much it's changed. This ROM is such an interest. Like, I love this concept. This is so cool. I would absolutely recommend this over Pokemon This Gym of Mine. Pokemon This Gym of Mine is okay. I thought it would be a better game to stream than it actually was. And again, it's learning experiences. You gotta learn. A Ditto rearranges its cell structure to transform itself. However, if it tries to change based on its memory, it will get details wrong. Oh, I caught you, so I have to name you something. I almost hit B again. I caught myself. Makata. Makata. You're Makata. N-A-K-A. I don't think I named something this yet, have I? If not, I'll just have to change it. But Makata, it is Sanskrit. So if you don't know where that is, or if you don't know what that is, it's of Indian, it's Hindu. It's Hindu mythology. This is where the Makata comes from. It's a legendary sea creature in Hindu mythology. In Hindu astrology, Makata is equivalent to the zodiac sign Capricorn. Makata appears as the Vahana vehicle of the river goddess Ganga and Narmada. Narmada? Like Armada? And of the god of the ocean Varuna. Makata are considered guardians of gateways and thresholds, protecting throne rooms as well as entryways to temples. It is the most commonly recurring creature in Hindu and Buddhist temple iconography, and also frequently appears as a gargoyle or a sprout attached to a natural spring. Makata-shaped earrings are called Makata Kunadalas, are sometimes worn by Hindu deities. For example, Shiva, Vinshu, and Shurya, and Chandi. Makata are also the insignia of the love god Kamadeva, Deva, like Deva paths, Kamadeva, who has no dedicated temples and is also known as, I can't pronounce that, I'm sorry. Like, I can't pronounce any of these, but I really can't do that one, I'm sorry. Ones whose flag depicts Makata. And they have a nice little gargoyle kind of statue picture of what it might look outside of a temple. It's a Makata. I keep forgetting which one is the B button. Please don't make fun of me. It hurts my fifis. You're gonna hurt my fifis. Did I heal Raiju? I sure didn't. It's gonna crawl in my belly and get me struck by Raijin. Alright, let's heal up. Let's heal up all of you, actually, for now. It's a temporary measure. I think Goldenrod is right above us. Actually, the next few cities are, like, relatively close together. Because it should be Goldenrod, then Ekritik. So it should be Whitney. Potentially grown Whitney. And then potentially grown Morty. Or Morty's son. Or their cousins. Or whatever. Bugsy's just... There's Galarian Ponyta. We have to get one. I think that would be so much fun to have a Galarian Ponyta. Let's T-Wave you first. We have to get one. I hope there might be one in this grass. I doubt it, but that'd be really cool. Yeah, this ROM has a little bit of something for everybody. Like, this is... If you want a kind of a unique Johto experience, where you're in Johto, but it's also just very aged, and it's kind of modernized, that isn't, again, Soul Silver or Heart Gold, I absolutely recommend you play this. This is super fun. I need to get more practice in, I guess. Or maybe just don't have one Pokemon. You appear to be training properly. If you'd like, I'll battle you later. See, that's a normal conversation when you ask for my number. Now, I'm gonna make sure you're raising your Pokemon right. Who the hell are you? Ooh, Snubble! Look at his little toesies. Look at the toesies. Alright, let's Thundershock you, see how much this does. I'll take a Grand Bull. That might be fun to use, too. I killed it. Never mind. I won't. Sorry, Snubble. My bad. My bee. Oh, it seems there's a trainer in my path. Okay, that's valid because you were walking back and forth and I did come in your path. Taitha. You're actually a decent level too. Wave. I mean, Thundershock. You know Pursuit, you little dirtball. I know I didn't want to call you anything too mean. He's getting pumped. Pump it up. Pump it up. Pump it up. Pump it up. Alright, Raiju. Oh, I forgot you only had one. Oh, that's quite impressive. Well, thank you. Let's heal you again. And what's our double battle looking like? Blue Cap, let's get So back in there. So we got electric and water. We will show you what true friendship can accomplish. Come on, Lynn. Senior, junior, let it Eve. Oh, we have a unique typing there. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Takedown and Bubble Beam. Please do not hit you with a Thunderbolto. You hit me with low kick. That was an interesting choice there. Okay. Ooh, dropped the speed though. I'll take that. You missed. Come on, Raiju. Put it in gear. Get it together. Stop slacking. Oh crap. Here we go. You eat those. You eat those. Sobex, he'll just carry. He'll just put you on your back, Raiju. He'll put you on his back. Or her back. My bad. Didn't mean to misgender you there, Sobex. Alright, let's finish this. Oh, you use light screen. You're a loser. Loser, lure, loser, loser, loser. Loser. Alright, this should be the end of you. Good. And that's what the recoil shouldn't hurt too much because you didn't have a lot of health anyway. I think for your first double battle, that was great teamwork. Good job, team. What do you got to say now, Eve? Our friendship wasn't powerful enough. I mean, yeah. You will battle us again, won't you? We will show you the true power of our friendship. Hey, whatever makes you happy. Whatever makes you shut up. Talking about this friendship. Hello? Mo? This is Oliver. I'm calling to let you know my recent findings in the ruins of Alph. I discovered that the human remains we found in the catacombs date back to the same time period that scientists believe is when Ho-Oh resurrected the three legendary beasts. This is even more confirmation that the Unknown were an ancient group of people that were resurrected by Ho-Oh. Oh, and I also discovered ancient writing along the back of the wall catacomb chamber we fell into. Although I'm still deciphering it. What's that you say? A strange Pokemon in Ilex Forest? It took you to a sort of alternate Ilex and Azalea town? It took me in the past. I saw my dad. It's possible you encountered the legendary Pokemon Celebi. Celebi is known as the Perfector. I have to really slow down my reading. Celebi is known as the protector of Ilex Forest, and according to rumor, has the ability to travel through time. I believe that is what you experienced. This is an incredible occurrence, and quite frankly, I must say I'm a bit jealous of your ability to seemingly attract legendary Pokemon. Well, keep me posted if anything else interesting happens. Until next time. I mean, as a researcher, I would get why you would feel kind of jealous. I don't think you understand the ramifications of me traveling to the past. Just because Celebi wanted to do it. I am confused, I pissed, shit, and threw up all at the same time. I had to take 6 showers when I came back. I left my Pokemon in a daycare, but couldn't stand not to come check up on them. Oh, aren't you a good trainer? You didn't just leave it there to die. Or tell it you would come back in 10 days and left it at the orphanage. Mug whoop! Hit it with the Shadow Punch! That shouldn't do a whole ton of damage because it's special and I'm faster than you. Yep. We gotta get you some special moves. But we'll deal with that when we need to deal with that. Oh, you stupid. Spritzy. We'll hit you with the... I'm faster than you, even paralyzed. You're slow. Oh no. Well, this is physical, so this should be fine. As long as you don't have like confusion or a Psybeam. Uh-oh. Here we go. I don't like how this thing is calmly setting up on me. I like to see my pearly teeth. I mean, my teeth is far from perfect. I definitely got a crooked smile. I got a gap too. Oh, fun fact about me personally. I don't know why. If it's about me, obviously it's whatever. In reference to my teeth, again, I'm not self-conscious about my teeth. My teeth are crooked. Oh, so what? I actually had my tooth knocked out playing high school basketball. Like completely knocked. My front tooth complete. I think it was this one. Completely knocked out. It fell into my hand while I was washing my mouth out because I was bleeding. That was an interesting experience, only because it had to be some kind of divine intervention, and I'm gonna explain why. So when I got my tooth knocked out, when I took the initial hit, it was an elbow from one of the other players. My tooth didn't fall out immediately. So like, I don't know if you know at sports, I don't think college does it, but high school sports, like the teams get together at the end of the game and you go and slap everybody's hand because, you know, promoting sportsmanship or whatever. No one wants to do that shit when you just lost. But when we went into overtime, I will get into how we went to overtime in a later story. It's the same story, but it's not the focus right now. We went into overtime and then we ended up winning. But during one of the last plays where the clock was going out, I went to defend the shot from the other player, and they accidentally hit me in the mouth with their elbow. So I knew I was in pain, but I was also kind of adrenaline up from, you know, playing a game or playing basketball for like an hour, hour and a half, hour long game talk or whatever. So I knew I was in pain. I just didn't really know what was wrong. I could kind of feel like, hey, my tooth is dangling a little. But we did our little handshake things, and then I sprinted into the locker room to kind of wash my mouth out because I figured I was bleeding. I wanted to kind of wash it out, get the blood, and like look in the mirror and evaluate my situation because I didn't know what the front of my mouth looked like. I just knew it hurt. So my plan was, again, wash the front of my mouth out and then look in the mirror and kind of see like, hey, what's going on? Do you still have teeth, or you like did you just bust your lip? Interesting point about the bathroom sinks in my high school locker room. There's no drainage stopper. So there's just a hole and it goes straight down the pipes for the sink. I don't know why I just did what I just did. I must be an idiot. Why did I do that? Oh boy. Anyway, sorry to go off the story. So there's a hole. Well, there's just a hole. There's no drainage stopper. So as I'm washing my mouth out, I have my hand cuffed underneath of my face, like kind of scooping up the water. During that process, my tooth fell in my hand. So I'm like, oh, that's not good. But what happened was one of my teammates, he followed me into the locker room, likely because, you know, we shook everybody's hand and we're going our separate ways, and your teammate just sprinted into the locker room, so he came to check up on me. I remember this vividly. I looked at him, bloody mouth, I think tooth in my hand. I'm like, yo, can you you gotta get the coaches, because I don't know, it's hard to evaluate the situation. I was like, yo, can you go grab the coaches or something? And he looks at me, and the face he makes, I'm like, oh yeah, that's not good. That's not a face you make if everything was okay. But clearly it wasn't. My tooth was in my hand. But ultimately, what ends up happening is I saved my tooth from going down the non-drainage sink because, again, there's no drainage stopper. If it would have fell down in that sink, that tooth was gone. This same tooth that's in my mouth today. What, 9 years later? But what happened was, the assistant coach of the varsity team worked with like dental implants. So and we got, I was like, hey, actually, no, I remember, I didn't say get the coach, I said go get the athletic trainer. His name was well, I was like, yo, can you go get so-and-so? Can you get the athletic trainer so we can see what's going on? So ultimately what they did was they ended up sticking the tooth just like back in my mouth, and the nerves ended up reconnecting, and I didn't have to get a root canal. Because potentially I would have had to have gotten a root canal because the, you know, my tooth was knocked out. And I think what happens is the nerves connecting your like teeth die out. So like it wouldn't have technically, like it might not have accepted my tooth, like my real tooth back in my mouth, and I would have had to have gotten a root canal. But that didn't happen because I was a spry young chicken of the age of 17 or 18. And the nerves just reconnected, and I got to keep my tooth and get a root canal. But to this day, there's like filling paste that they use to help like have like keep the tooth in place so that the nerves could reconnect so it could heal. That has never gone from the back of my teeth. Like it broke apart one time, and it was probably the most raunchy smell I've ever smelled from anything in my mouth. Like I'm surprised because you can't brush it. It's a hard, it's kind of like, imagine cement. Like there's like cement like paste like on the back of my teeth because it was used to keep my tooth in place. You can't brush the inside of that. You can't do that. That's just not how that works. But I've had this filling on the back of my teeth. It's in 3 spots. It's here, it's here, it's here. Because it was one long strip. It broke apart, smelled like gingivitis, had a baby with a garbage can. It was terrible. It was terrible. It was a horrible smell. But after that long piece, kind of like the main majority of the long piece broke apart and fell out when I was brushing my teeth one day, the rest of it has not broken. It's been stuck in the back of my mouth for the last 9 years. But yeah, that's the story of how I lost my tooth. Lost and then also regained my tooth. Interesting. Interesting things happen. I have some interesting injuries. But yeah, I didn't have to get a fake tooth or anything. I had to keep my teeth. That's pretty pog. Did I heal up the cold lava? Yeah. Alright, we keep Mugwump out here. This is the daycare man, right? I'm the daycare man. Help take care of precious Pokemon and trainers. If you'd like me to raise your Pokemon and have a word with my wife. Are you a trainer? One day I hope to complete Whitney's game show, The Challenge. Whitney has a game show. Oh, how far you have come from the crybaby gym leader. You now run a game show. I am nothing but proud of you. You sweet summer child. There are wild Ditto on this route. They are great for breeding with other Pokemon in the daycare. Yeah, I caught one. And I named it Mime Jr. Hello, you adorable little scamp. Is this going to kill you? Yep. That's my B. That's my bad. Alright, you can't be out. You're gonna do too much damage. Even if you're a physical attacker, you're gonna do too much damage. Let's see if we can catch the Mime Jr. Because Mr. Mime actually might not be that bad. I don't want a Drowsy. You can go away. I don't want you. Fun. This is going to be a thing. Fun fact. In the original Gen 2 games, this is where you can find Abra. So you can get, I believe Abra evolves at level 16. So you can technically get an Alakazam by the 3rd gen. And if you're playing Gen 2 with Gen 2 rules, Alakazam is one of the most broken mons you can get this early. Because you can then buy the elemental punches from the Goldenrod department store. And you can just give it Confusion, Fire Punch, Thunder Punch, and Ice Punch. And those are all considered special moves on the Gen 2, in Generation 2. So you just have a fast... you have a fast special attacker that can do Ice, Fire, Electric, and Psychic damage. Very powerful mon to have. As long as you can trade with somebody. You still have to trade. That's still a thing. Oh, a Jigglypuff. I don't want you, though. I kind of want the Mime Junior. You know what? It's fine. Whatever. If we come across it again, we'll come across it again. It's fine. Big cities like this always make me dizzy. There's such a sensory overload. Big facts. I would much rather live out in the boonies. With Teke and Bigfoot. You can come over for Blackjack Tuesdays. I sailed here along with some buddies across the Golden Vine Sea. The rapids are pretty rough, but manageable if you know how to navigate them. I have never heard of that sea a day in my life in this game. There's so much to do in Goldenrod City, I just don't know where to start. Maybe I'll buy some evolution stones from the Big Mart. You out there spitting bars. I saw that. Come in and shop around. We sell evolution stones and other items nobody else in Johto has. Phew! I've been so busy lately, I just can't get everything done. I wish I could make a body double to help me out with all my errands. It may not be possible for me to create a substitute, but a Pokemon could. Say, how would you like me to teach one of your Pokemon the move substitute? Sure. They should all be able to learn it. Who could benefit them? Let's teach you substitute. For the Leer. I'm sure I can buy the TM somewhere. Unfortunately, your Pokemon substitute can't do chores for you, but they will help protect your Pokemon from attacks, though. Can you only teach it to one? Oh, no, you can teach it to multiple if you want to. Oh, really? That's too bad. Is this the gambling corner? Oh, my Lanta. We got some gambles. You there, come in and enjoy yourself. The Goldenrod City Game Corner is open to everyone of all ages. That seems irresponsible. We don't care as long as you have money. You know, I lost all my money in that blasted game corner. I belong to the seas, not some fancy city. Here, you take this. Me days of gambling are over. I don't know why your accent suddenly changed on that one. Okay. The breeze from Golden Vine City is nice this time of year. I could sit here all day. Although it's winter, the sea breeze keeps Goldenrod City temperatures nice and moderate. Is that how sea breeze works? I thought the sea breeze made it colder. The groomer here said she can't do anything with my hair. This discrimination is just appalling. It's probably a Pokemon groomer, you goober. Is that Ampy? I am the Pokemon groomer. I can beautify one of your Pokemon and make them a little happier in the process. Would you like me to groom one of your Pokemon? Groom my Raiju because its fur is getting all over the place. All done. I think it looks a little happier now. In the original, there was, I think there's like a, I want to call it a subway or an under area. I think it's like the grooming brothers. There's 3 different brothers that groom your Pokemon for happiness. And they come out on different days. And depending on which one you get, depends on how much happier your Pokemon is. They all have varying skill levels. I don't know which one is which, but I'm pretty sure that's how that works. What you got to say, big man? They tore down the magnet train to build this new Hyperloop. But now there's no quick way to get to Kanto. The city council really didn't think this one through. Well, there goes the stupid fast rail. Can you believe I got kicked out of the Pokemon fan club? Apparently there's a limit to how much you're allowed to love a Pokemon. What do you mean by that? Yeah, you gotta stay away. You can't come back. My Pokemon totally rules. It's cooler than any Pokemon. I was lipping off with a swagger and my step like that when the chairman chewed me out. That took the swagger out of my step. If you like, I'll teach the move swagger to one of your Pokemon. No thanks. What? No? Can't you get into the spirit of things? I hate you. I don't know why, I just don't like you. Pokemon are the best, don't you agree? Absolutely, small child. Yay, Pokemon are the greatest! I'm just in love with fighting type Pokemon, but I really want to start branching out, you feel me? Hey, would you be willing to trade me an Abra for my Clobotops? I don't have one, but I'm guessing you can find one. Suit yourself, I thought maybe you could use a little help against Whitney, but I guess not. So she's still a normal type gym leader. I thought this would be a fun club to join, but all these people ever do is sit and talk. Just sit around and talk about how much they love Pokemon. Seriously, all I've heard for the last 3 weeks has been Pokemon this, Pokemon that, Pokemon, 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 Pokemon. I'm losing my mind here. You joined the Pokemon fan club. What did you think it was going to be about? That's your fault more than it is theirs. We recently had to reject a very unsightly man from joining our fan club. We strongly disapprove of his behavior towards Pokemon. He's fucking them. He's trying to fuck them. Frick them. Mark it. Might have to edit that out. Welcome to the Pokemon Fan Club. I am the chairman here and I just love Pokemon. Tell me, trainer, how much do you love your Pokemon? How much do you love Pokemon? Yes. Wonderful. A Pokemon lover with a fine sense of humor. I would gladly accept you as a member of our fan club. I'll tell you what. I see that your love for your Pokemon is genuine, and I like your attitude. I would like to present you with this little welcoming gift. I'll take a focus sash. It's not bad. There's nothing I can't stand more than letting my Pokemon faint in battle. That focus sash will prevent your Pokemon from fainting if it's at full health before the opponent attacks. Use it wisely though, it will be destroyed after saving one of your Pokemon. What do you mean by destroyed? Like I can't use it multiple times? Because that would suck. They'll be recording another episode of the challenge soon. It's not like anyone has a chance of beating Whitney, but I still watch it every season. I kind of like how this is like, so they kind of like converted it into like a reality like TV challenge for the gym trainers. Or for the gym challengers. That's kind of cool. The city just doesn't stop. I need to go on vacation. Apricot Beach is supposed to be nice this time of the year. I keep looking down at my keys because I keep forgetting where the F key is because I'm an idiot. My boyfriend can't do anything right. I told him to go out and buy me something good, but all he came back was with a TM that's as useless as he is. Worst gift ever. Here, you take it. That's kind of rude. He's lucky I don't leave him for someone else. I bet the old man next door has some money at least. There it is. What do you have to say? I gave my girlfriend the TM for talk. I gave my girlfriend the TM for toxic, hoping she could take a hint. I really don't know what else to do. She threatens me if I even think about breaking up with her. That was funny. You know, I was a pretty good trainer back in my day. This little coin helped me get to where it's an amulet coin. This little coin helped me get to where I am today, but I don't really have much of a use for it anymore. Yeah, it doubles your money. Let one of your Pokemon hold on to the amulet coin and you will earn more money from the trainer battles. Needless to say, that Pokemon has to enter the battle. I talked to you, right? Yeah. This is the route. Yeah, okay. This is the flower lady. You there? Why not stop by our flower shop for a quick look around? We sell specialty nectars. Is this for Orichalcus? Oricoco? I'm sorry. Here, you should take this. Oh, well, I didn't read what she said. I don't think it's going to be the same. My bad. Use that Wilmer pail to sprinkle some water on the weird tree. They seem to hate that. Fair warning, it might decide to attack you instead of running away. You look like a capable trainer, though, so you shouldn't have an issue. By the way, you can also use the Wilmer pail to water berries planted in soil. That will help them grow even faster. What's with that apathetic look on your face? Here, maybe this will cheer you up. Cherry berry. I think I just look like this, but okay. Seems the apathy remains. Could that be the only face you can make? Unfortunately, I think so. I think I'm living in a purgatory and I can't make faces. Yeah, this is for the Orichalcus. There's some power herbs, some white herbs, mental herbs. Yeah. Alright, well, we're going to have 2 badges today, probably. Whitney's probably going to put me in the dirt. But, it'd be nice. I've been hearing a lot of construction sounds coming from the sewers lately. I wonder what they've been working on. Have you heard of the legendary bird trio in Kanto? Rumor has it they've been spotted near the Royal Islands. I wonder what drove them away from Kanto. All of the bikes I bought from this place have broken. They must be defective. Yeah, let's go with that. It's certainly not the fact that your stomach takes up 2 of those tiles at all. Let's go with the fact that they're defective. That'll make you feel better. I can't decide which bike to rent. The Mach bike is fast, but I have trouble handling it sometimes. And the Acro bike is easier to manage, but it's just not fast enough. Choices. Hey there, you're a new face. Welcome to the Golden Ride Bike Shop. Bike Shop. We offer a bicycle rental service that has become quite popular. For a one-time payment of $5,000, you can either rent an Acro bike or Mach bike, your choice of course. You can also come back and swap one bike for the other if you want to change it up. Not a bad deal, right? Are you interested? Yeah, I'll take it. Give me a bike. The Mach bike is faster but a little tougher to control. The Acro bike is slower but more technical and capable of doing tricks. So we'll get the Mach bike because I like speed. I got the need for speed, baby. Enjoy yourself. And don't forget, you can always come back and see if you want to swap bikes. Let's actually go ahead and I'm gonna see what TMs they have in the shop. And since I'm spending money like it's water, let's give this to you. I don't have anything really to sell. Actually, Toxic would be really great to teach Haunter right now. Just because you only know Sucky, you only know Sucker Punch. Mean Look Confused Ray Toxic would be nasty. But we're not going to do that. Because your normal types they might be Fairy and they probably know Bite. Actually, speaking of Fairy, Haunter, can you learn this? Of course you can't. Why do I get excited? You can learn Grass Knot. I'll take that. That might come in handy in a situation. It's better than knowing Growl. Rawr. I don't have anything to sell. I like how this fake nugget is just here. But I paid $1,000 for this random shady man. He came from behind the bush. He ambushed me. He told me to buy it or suffer the consequences. And I just love how it's just here now. I remembered what I was doing. I like how it says Dad's advice and not Professor's advice. Meaning, we know who our dad is. We've spoken to our dad at some point. Because otherwise, why would it say that, right? Let's see what's in here. And then we'll go in the sewer. We'll go in the sewers and then we'll check out what's going on with, Whitney. Mommy's upstairs buying something good for Azurill. Don't mind me, I'm just waiting for my wife to finish shopping. I should have just stayed home today. I respect you, big man. They have so many floors here, I sometimes forget where everything is. Is that the lotto? Ooh, it's lottery. All shoppers at the department store get to draw a Pokemon lotto ticket. The lotto ticket's number matches, blah, blah, blah. You guys know how this works. I want a lotto ticket. Lotto ticket number is 47409. I need to run a quick check. Oh, I won! I won! That's cool. Welcome to Goldenrod. I hope you find everything all right. All right, well, let's figure out what's going on each floor. Being able to run indoors is so great. You can see the national park from the top floor. Unfortunately, all you can see from down here is some creepy looking... How are you still looking at him? Like, you don't have to look out the window. I'm stocking up on repels, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Oh, my husband would love this. Or on second thought. Yeah, that's why he's waiting downstairs. Alright, so we have our ball section here. Fluffy tail. Was repels in there too? No, it might be next to you though. And then we have, yeah, here are the repels. So we have our heal, our super repels and stuff, our revives. All that good. I spent $5,000 on a bike, so my budget's a little limited. It's hard for me to keep up with which Pokemon need which stone to evolve. This wasn't a problem before the Great Migration to Johto. I was hoping to buy a Moonstone here, but no such luck. What a shame, so you can't get Moonstones here. I'd like to use X items, I don't care. Firestone, Waterstone, Thunderstone, Leafstone, Sunstone, Shiny Stone, Duststone, Dawnstone, Ice Stone, Opalstone. So you can get a lot of... You can get just about every evolution stone here besides... There's no Moonstone. But there's a Sunstone, which is interesting. Huh. Ooh. You have... Oh, and you have the X items. Okay. Alright, so if I need any evolution items, I can get them there. It doesn't seem like there's a link cable, so maybe it's just level for the trade evolutions. Hidden power is a move that's different for every blah. Yeah, but we can't figure that out. I'm not sure which TM to get. I think I'll just buy them all. Oh, you got money, because them TMs ain't cheap. Attacking moves are good. All our defense. Okay. Attack power varies among different Pokemon. That's hidden power. That's fire blast. That's thunder. That's blizzard. And that is hyper beam. Double team. Protect. Safeguard. Light screen. Reflect. Alright, so it's the same basic kind of TMs. So nothing good. I bought a drink. I didn't mean to. I'm gonna buy one of each. I don't think I'm gonna need them for anything, but I have them. Phew! I wanted to get some exercise, so I took the stairs, but I'm pooped. Time for a little soda. Ladies and gents, don't do that. That will completely wipe out everything you just did in a matter of seconds. Soda is terribly bad for you. Do I drink it? Yes. I don't always follow my own advice. So, it's not... I don't drink it as much as I used to. It's just not good for you. It tastes good. It's just not good for you. I can't get enough of shopping. I could stay here all day. I just love all the cute dolls they sell here. You should see my room at home. It's absolutely filled with dolls. Respect. I like plushies. Dolls. Do you have a Mudkip doll? Oh, you guys are cringe. But you have a Kecleon. Nobody wants that. And then the senses. And then you have the evolutions items for the Sinistea. Alright, so that wasn't without merit, but at the same time, the best thing here is probably the evolution items, I guess. Because the TMs are anything. I mean, it's a one-time buy, so that's always really good to have, but they're anything. You can do without that. How do we get in the sewers? Did we just, like, crawl down there like a gremlin? No? Okay. That's the Pokemon fan club and the freaker who wants to stick his willy in one. That's why he got kicked out. I heard Whitney will be doing will be on the Night and Dave show tonight. I wish I could afford tickets. I can't get enough of Whitney. The Golden Vine Sea was recently opened up for public access, but take caution, those orders are not for the faint of heart. See, Sat, that's what I mean. You guys can't get enough of me, so you have to buy tickets to come watch me sit here and play video games. Mohines87 approves this message. The Hyperloop has been under construction for so long, I don't think they'll ever finish it. Oh, so it's not done. Johto Kanto Hyperloop still under construction. Okay, can I go in it? Oh. Watched pot never boils. At least that's what people always say. I really want to see this Hyperloop completed, though. I moved here from Saffron City back before they tore down the old magnet train. I hope they complete the Hyperloop soon. I would like to visit some old friends in Kanto. Yeah, you're just like stranded here now. You can still get there. You got to take the super long way. What is this building? This used to be the radio tower. Is this not the radio tower anymore? What is this? Whitney, our very own gym leader, is one of the guests appearing tonight. I wonder who the other guests will be. You're lucky. The children's tickets are so cheap, you wouldn't believe what they charge adults. I love the Night and Dave show. I watch it every night at home. Are you going here to see the Night and Day show as well? I'm loading up on snacks before going in. Maybe lay off on the snacks. Sorry, nobody's allowed in without a show ticket. Please talk to the woman in the front desk. Are you the front desk? TV station. We are currently selling tickets for the Night and Dave show. One children's ticket would be $1,000. Yeah, sure. Let's see what this is. This is interesting. They completely revamped the TV station. Can I come in now? Ah, I see you have a show ticket. Please step right this way. I don't know what this is, but this is cool. This might be fun. Hold up, let me see your ticket. Okay, please find your seat. Can I sit anywhere? Oh no, it just takes me Okay. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Night and Dave Show. Where's the A button? It's the show where we bring two guests with polar opposite personalities and try to find some common ground. This seems like a way to get somebody injured in real life, but it would be funny. I'm your host, Dave. Joining me tonight are two very special guests. Our first guest is Goldenrod City's very own gym leader, the lovely and talented Whitney. Ooh, oh, she has a ponytail. Here's a little ponytail. Happy to be here, Dave. It's always nice to get out and try something new. Indeed. I know you've been busy running your own show lately, but more on that later. Our second guest is Black Belt from Cyanwood City, the tough and manly Katashi. I'm also grateful for your invitation, Dave. You honor me in my dojo. Katashi, I understand you train under the Cyanwood City gym leader, Lee, so it's not Jasmine. He's not too tough on you, is he? I've heard he can be rather intensive. Master Lee is as tough as he needs to be to help us excel. I wouldn't have it any other way. As an accomplished gym leader myself, I can respect that. Overcoming obstacles helps people grow as individuals. You may want to give up and cry when faced with a tough challenge, but if you face it head on, you will undoubtedly grow more confident. You would know a lot about that, Whitney. As I recall, you used to cry every time you lost a battle. That was a low blow. Those trainers weren't too tough on you, were they? Now, Dave, I know I used to be a little crybaby, but I've grown up since then. I'm not the same little girl that burst into tears after losing a battle. Of course, I haven't actually lost a battle in years. That's right. You've become quite the celebrity around here. Are you still enjoying your own show, The Challenge? Of course, I love putting on a show while battling with tough trainers. Fantastic. Perhaps Katashi will challenge you on the challenge someday. It would be an honor. I do believe my fighting type Pokemon have a good chance of winning. We may even make you cry again. You're welcome to try. You know, Katashi, I've always had a thing for tough guys. Oh my, this is unexpected. Oh, Dave, I'm just joking. Although, all jokes aside, I'm a happily married man. Is that so? Well, your wife is one lucky lady. Thank you, Whitney. Are you blushing over there? Perhaps you aren't as tough as you first appeared to be. Think what you will, Dave. A man like myself may not show it, but I do have emotions too. Yeah, respect, Katashi. You express yourself. Ain't nothing wrong with emotions, as you should. All right, Dave. This is fun. Now you see, you two aren't that different after all. That's the reason I created this show, to bring people together and look past our differences. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for a short break. Here's a quick word from our sponsors. I don't have any ads, so I can't do anything. Oh God, it's the idiot. It's our brother. What are you doing? Why do I have to do this and look after him? He's such an idiot. All right, come on. Let's figure out where Dingus #1 is going. Oh my Lanta, what are you doing? Well, I'm surprised to see you here. Whitney must have gone back to her dressing room. This is my chance to finally meet her in person. I know I can't do many voices. I'm not a voice actor. Bear with the fact that you're getting voices at all, be grateful. I didn't have to do that. It doesn't make me uncomfortable, but I'm just not good at it. I know I'll impress her with how talented I am at battling, but first, I'll use you as a warm-up. As long as you don't have that level 20... Actually, bring out that stupid Houndoom. I want my run back. Oh yeah, I want my run back. I hope you get paralyzed right here. Idiot. To be honest, I kind of hoping you weren't, because now this is just a wasted move. But it's fine. How much do you do? And if so, can we keep you in? If you do enough, we'll keep you in. If you don't, no, we will take you out. Take me out to the ball game. I don't have any more water. That bite did a lot. Loser. Let's go, Blue Cap. Tag team with Blue Cap and Raiju. What else you got? Oh my Lanta, you have a shift tree. That ain't good. Incoming grass move. Let's put up Mugwump. 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 Ooh, that was a great switch actually. And we're gonna hit you with a Toxic, baby. Now you're hurting. Wait, you have dark moves, don't you? No, you have rollout. Do we not have... That's a rock move. Okay. Like, do we not have levitate? Levitate's that's a rock move, you idiot. Alright, now you have to fight accuracy and confusion. We just need you to hit yourself. Once. That's it. That already breaks your rollout. Alright, let's see how much the poison's taken down. How much is a sucker punch? That's not effective either. Alright, so that's fine, I guess. How much is a shadow punch then? Because this is stab. They kind of do the same damage. Hit yourself? This is gonna hurt because your defense is low. Yeah. But that should, yep. Mugwump. Evil. Mugwump, you're going down for sure, but you can get a toxic off, and that'll be okay. You're definitely you're done. You might. No, yeah, no. That's alright, Mugwump. Your sacrifice was not in vain. You did your job, King. Cerberus, let's get you some action. Come on, playboy. Hit him with the flame wheel. Alright, that does decent damage. And that lowers my special attack. Flame wheel is a physical attack anyway, doesn't matter. That does decent damage too. It's 21. You do some decent damage. Between this turn and the next turn, though, you're definitely done here. Yeah, you're done. Ooh, Assurance. How much does this do? 20. So Snarl and Assurance are about the same thing. Alright, Cerberus. We do our... Please be grass. I took a risk, and you were a Sharpedo. Alright. Yep, I had a feeling. I had a feeling the Aqua Jet was coming. Alright, let's actually... First, let's Grass Knot. See how much it does. I don't think it'll do a lot, because I don't think you weigh that much. Nope, it almost killed you. I was incorrect. Alright, let's finish this up with an Absorb. Give him the suck. Whoa, that did a lot of damage. But guess what? I got my run back, you loser. What? No way. How could I lose to a whip like you? This can't be right. You must have cheated somehow. There's no way you could get that strong in so little time. No. Why are you... What is happening? This is the... What... This is a terrorist that... We got kidnapped. Hypno, this doesn't do well for your you know... if you know, you know. Not do well for what people say about you, Hypno. I'm just gonna say that. Can you let me out? Please? Hey boss, the other one's awake now. Are you dressed as a Houndoom? Well, well, well. My hypno really did a number on this brat. Now that you're both awakened from your little naps, I need you to be good little kiddos and answer a few questions for me. One of our grunts said he saw a red-headed brat disappear and reappear with the legendary Pokemon Celebi. Now, are either one of you the same brat from the Ilex Forest? It was me. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. It was me, asshole. Aren't you a spunky one? And how do we know you're not trying to protect your friend? Ha! Don't make me laugh. Do you really think a whippy little kid like that could summon a legendary Pokemon? You gotta be out of your minds. Alright. Grunt, take this one to the Ecruteak base. Leave the other kid here, just in case. Yes, sir, Admin Damon. I can't help but... Now, don't give us any trouble. I mean, I guess he's still my brother, so he took the fall for me. But this is a legitimate... This is like an actual, like a crime against people. There's always crimes against Pokemon. That's just kind of what these things do. But like, they actually kidnapped 2 kids. Man, how did I get stuck with guard duty today? What do you want now? They don't pay me nearly enough for this. You know, I shouldn't even be talking to you. Although that gold nugget you have looks extreme. So if you have the gold nugget, it gets you a different dialogue. Maybe this is a different way for you to get out if you give them the gold painted rock. Oh boy, this is so stupid. If you were to accidentally drop it, I might accidentally drop my key. Yeah, absolutely, you can have it. Drop the key, 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 drop the key. This never happened. I don't know if you can say no to the nugget. I don't remember. But if you can, this is such an interesting way for you to get out of this place. And now I don't have this stupid nugget anymore. And bye-bye, losers. Hey, who let you out of your cell? Nobody. I escaped. Team Phoenix Grunt. But I do. Go inside his belly. Have Raijin strike him down. Strike him down now. Yeah, I kind of figured that wasn't going to do a lot. Don't you evolve at level 30? You should be close to evolving. Okay, 25 was very clearly too high. I was trying to gauge it because the gym leaders... I don't know, maybe Whitney's Pokemon are like maybe the high 20s. I kind of hope they are. I guess this is the time where I could like... I kind of don't want to look up the gym leaders levels though, because I might accidentally spoil it for myself and find something I don't want to find. It's fine. It's a blind playthrough. It will... maybe you guys can learn from me. If you want to see level caps, just skip ahead in the video to the highest level. I usually say it when I see. I'm thinking about this as I'm saying it, and I don't understand. I mean, you can just skip everything, and then you can see the. I mean, let me just shut up. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm thinking. What I'm thinking and what I'm trying to say I'm not articulating well. And the more I think about it, the dumber it actually sounds. So, with that strength, you must have broken out yourself. I gave one of your employees, which is probably why he's an employee here, a gold painted rock. So, sure, I absolutely broke up myself. Oh, you don't have the move option. Having the move option would be very good here. But I mean, it's fine. It's not a big deal. Like, even in the grand scheme of things, it's very minuscule. Alright, Cerberus, take me to the promised land. What's on here? I don't mind battling you. 3 levels. Are you one of the new recruits? Hey, wait, you're one of the kids we captured. You're an idiot. Do I look like one of you new recruits? Because my hair's red? You have an entire Ho-Oh outfit on. What do you mean? My jacket is blue. You're an idiot. Right after this battle, I have to run into the little. I have to run to the potty. As I gotta go to the bathroom. I promise I will not pause. I will unpause the VOD and not mute my audio. The thing is that I'm gonna listen when I pull the VOD. I'm gonna pull the Twitch. I'm gonna download the Twitch VOD too, because if I can just take the first 50 minutes, and the Twitch VOD has audio. I have it has game audio. I can just take the first 50 minutes of the Twitch VOD and then edit it together with the point where the audio comes back. So I can have the local recording be the rest, and then the first 50 minutes just come from the Twitch VOD. I don't know why I make things harder for myself when I'm not good at doing the basic stuff that I already have to do. But, you know, what's life without a little challenge? Oh, an upgrade. Porygon Z is pretty cool. I used Porygon Z in one of the DLCs for Scarlet and Violet. I really like Porygon Z. Adaptability, a shiny adaptability Porygon Z. Nasty plot. It pretty much takes care of everything. I think those were some of the coolest evolutions that they added. Gen 4 was a huge improvement, or it was a nice upgrade from Gen 3. Mamoswine, I love Mamoswine. Magnezone's cool. Porygon Z's cool. Weavile's cool. I've never actually like used the Weavile. I don't think its stats are that good. It just looks really cool. Leafeon and Glaceon are cool. Togekiss, I love Togekiss. I used Togekiss in my BDSP playthrough. Terrible remake, but Togekiss was awesome. Roserade's cool. Dusknoir, I think it's just worse Dusclops, which is kind of hilarious. It's funny that the literally evolving Dusclop hurts it more than it helps. Well, at least the battle wasn't boring. See? Think of the positives. Let's get some blue cap in here. Yeah, money is very crucial, it seems, for me at least, because I'm a bit of a dong. Really? Which grunt forgot to take your Pokemon away from you? That's a fair question. That's a very fair question. Puffing. You have Levitate? Whatever. We'll slash you on up. Get him with the claws. Meaty claws. That Raticate color scheme looks kind of rad, not gonna lie. I thought that was kind of shiny, and it looked like the coughing was slightly discolored in my opinion, and I thought it was shiny as well, but I think it was just it was kind of just like a coloring issue. It didn't look bad. I just thought it was shiny at first. I might also be an idiot, so I probably have no idea what I'm talking about, and the color was fine. You're tougher than you look. Yeah, there's something about everybody having a problem with the way I look. I don't understand it. I don't understand why this is a thing, but whatever. It's fine. Okay, that's simple. Wow. So if you, hey, don't skip that. You might need that for something. Hello. You have nothing in your trash cans. And who might you be? An intruder? Okay, I am I'm not an uninvited guest, I'm a guest that was invited against their will. I didn't intrude on anything. You brought me here. So, curb the attitude. Get the facts straight. I was kidnapped. I didn't intrude upon anything. A strong intruder, it seems. I'm not an intruder. You kidnapped me. I was technically invited here. How did you discover our secret base? Oh, Damon must have brought you here. Crap, he'll be mad when he finds out you escaped. Can you please go back to your cell and wait there? No. I appreciate the... I mean, it doesn't hurt to try, but no. Hey, you get back in your cell. I don't want Damon to yell at me again. You know what? I can respect that. I don't want to get yelled at either, but... No. Grimer? Oh, a Logan Grimer. Stop on him. Flinch it. He bit me. He bit my cheeks. Oh, you have poison touch. That's fun. Stop the yard. I think we'll aim for around 2 to 3 badges a day. I think that'll be... unless, like, the game just speeds up. Because this is just, like... We're not even at halfway point. We have 2 badges, and we've already gotten kidnapped. Oh, I mean... There's a lot... This game seems to have a pretty decent amount of content, so... Please forgive me if I'm going too slow for you. But yeah, I think we'll probably play this again tomorrow. And then I have my day off. And then Thursday, we'll probably play... I think we're going to play the Mortuary Assistant is what I'm thinking. And then we'll come back and we'll play this probably once or twice a week from there on out until we actually finish the game. Because I still want to give you a variety of content. I want to try my best to do that. So we're not going to be done with this, obviously, but well, we'll see how tomorrow goes. We'll see how tomorrow goes. But we'll probably after tomorrow, I'm gonna get yelled at for sure now. Well, maybe be a better person in your next life and don't kidnap kids. Said next life, he's not gonna kill you. Just maybe just be a better person and don't kidnap children. Yeah, I think we'll get back on our horror games. Coming Thursday and Friday, and then probably Sunday. We'll probably do it at the start of the week every week. Sunday we'll play this. And we'll play it once a week every day until we beat it. Again, and we'll see how tomorrow plays out. Maybe I just no life it and we get through it. But we'll probably just reserve this for Sundays. Just to give you a variety of content. I really need a break. Same, brother. What's in this ball? The super potion. Super. Super duper. Alright, kid, this is as far as you're going. Back to your cell. So you clearly had guards stationed here because you knew I was going to escape. So why are you so surprised that I did escape? You wouldn't have guarded this without having the contingency plan of he's probably going to escape. She's probably going to escape. Apologies. Oh, crit. I don't know who I'm apologizing to. I'm referring to myself and my... Shut up. Oh, a Monferno. A lot of Monferno love going on right now. This is second starter. This is second starter. I think this is the second. No, we did see Marshtomp. The breeder had Marshtomp. But this is the second time we've seen Monferno. So, got some love for the Infernapes out there. Nature power. That's not bad. But yeah, sure, we'll get rid of Astonish. We probably won't ever click it anyway, so. So that's how you got past the other grunts. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Bye-bye. Where is this? Oh, we're in the sewers. That's what you were building down here. Is this poopy water? Oh, we're neck deep in it. Oh. Oh, this is gross. I'm gonna need like 17 showers. Found an air balloon. Can we ride the air balloon out of here so I don't smell like dookie? What's down here besides Rattatas? Rattatas. Okay, got it. There's nothing there. Alright. Rattata? Oh, Alolan. Oh, cool. Alolan Grimer. I actually want this. Let's hit you with the nature power. Uh-oh. I didn't know that was going to do that. Aw. My bad. I genuinely didn't mean to do that. Like, I meant to click nature power, but I didn't know it was going to turn into earth power. Is it because we're in dookie water? Oh, that sucks, man. Alright, let's see if we can find it again. Oh, well, we need strength for that, so might as well turn back around now. That's regular Grimer. I'm not as interested in regular Grimer. I'll be honest here. Is nature power just going to be earth power every time? It sure is. Salute, my brother. You're out of here. Alright, see, now we know. There's a Pokeball down here. Okay. I mean, I still want the Alolan Grimer, so this isn't the worst thing in the world. Maybe we can get Galarian Weezing, too. That might be pretty cool. That's not nature power, because that... we know what that leads to. Is this going to kill you? No. Ooh. Thought that the perfect. That's a picture perfect attack. Oh, come on. I just remembered I have quick balls. I could have threw a quick ball at it. Oopsies. Hey, Sadie. As a sorry. Alright, what are we going to name the coughing? Getting up close to a coughing will give you a chance to observe through its thin skin the toxic gases swirling inside. It blows up at the slightest stimulation. So it's kind of like a literal gas balloon. Got it. Alright, what are we going to name our beautiful coughing? I want to name you Zaratan. This is from a creature from Arabic literature and folklore. So it is Arabic in nature. Again, the Pokemon do not represent the creatures themselves. I'm picking any name that look cool because not everything. Some of them are like fitting because they're animals that could be the same thing. Most of them lately have not been that. So please do not yell at me because I named the gas cloud mutant crab or something. I understand that. So the Zaratan, it's a crab. It means crab. It translates to crab. Sometimes spelled Zaratan, is a giant sea creature from Arabic literature and folklore. The Arabic polymath Al-Jahiz, writer of the 9th century text, can't read that, won't even try. It translates to the Book of Animals. Mentions the three monsters that are supposed to live in the sea: the Tanin, the sea dragon, the Zaratan, crab, and the Bala, a whale. About the Zaratan, he said the following: as to the Zaratan, I have never yet met anybody who could assure me he had seen it with his own eyes. Of course, if we were to believe all that the sailors tell, or they claim that on occasions they have landed on certain islands having woods and valleys and fissures, and have lit a great fire. And when the monster felt the fire on its back, it began to glide away with them, with all the plants growing on it. So that only such as managed to flee, well, were saved. The tale outdoes most fabulous and preposterous stories. The creatures also mentioned in the wonders of creation, Sinbad the Sailor, and Sinbad, and in the first voyage of Sinbad the Sailor, in the book of 1001 Nights. I guess it's a big crab that has like stuff. It's hard to see. It's a crab. They don't really describe its features too much in the article, but that's kind of. Can you see that? It's kind of what it looks like. Here, I'll zoom in all the way. See that? So it's like. What was I doing? Right, I'm trying to get the lowland grimer. There's Rattata. No. Rubbish, don't want you. Arbiter could be cool, but that's not what I'm looking for. Coughing, no. Okay, we'll take a Croagunk, actually. I wasn't looking for that, but I'll take it. You might have dry skin, so let's hit you with a Grass Knot. Yeah, that doesn't do very much, which is exactly what we want. Toxicroak could be cool. In fact, I might actually even switch him on. It depends. If Toxicroak knows a fighting move, like if we can get Croagunk to learn a fighting move, I might even switch him on my team to see if we can tackle Whitney with Croagunk. That might be fun. That'd be pretty cool, right? I said that like 3 times, and I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm sorry. I apologize. I don't know why. I don't know. All right, pull up the wiki. Let's name you something. Croagunk rarely fights fairly. Inflating its poison sacs, it fills the area with an odd sound and hits flinching opponents with a poison jab. So he's not going to give you a fair one. He is going to paralyze you and then jab you with poison. We are going to name you the Lamia. Some of you may already know what this is. I think it's actually a pretty popular creature in fiction, for some reasons or others for some folk. But to give you its origin, it's from ancient Greek, so it's from the Greek mythology. And it was the child-eating monster. Well, okay. In ancient Greek mythology, was a child-eating monster, and in later tradition was regarded as a type of night-haunting spirit or daemon. In the earlier stories, Lamia was a beautiful queen of ancient Libya who had an affair with Zeus. Upon learning this, Zeus's wife Hera robbed Lamia of her children, the offspring of her affair with Zeus, either by kidnapping or killing them. The loss of her children drove Lamia insane, and in vengeance and despair, Lamia snatched up any children she could find and devoured them. Because of her cruel acts, her physical appearance began to change and her physical appearance changed to become ugly and monstrous. Zeus gave Lamia the power of prophecy and the ability to take out and reinsert her eyes, possibly because she was cursed by Hera with insomnia, or because she could no longer close her eyes, so that she was forced to always obsess over her lost children. The Lamai also became a type of phantom, synonymous with Pusai. I don't know. I don't think I said that right. Who seduced young men to satisfy their sexual appetite and fled on their flesh afterwards. An account of Apollonius of Tyana's defeat of a Lamia seductress inspired the poem Lamia by John Keats. And there's your seduction snake. Half snake, half woman. So it's based off of I this actually brings up a point that I'm not too passionate about, but slightly passionate about. If you ever like, I haven't gotten too deep into Greek mythology. I think it's really interesting and fascinating. I think all mythologies are fascinating. If you guys have any good sources to kind of better learn about them, I'm open and willing to. I'm listening. I would love to learn more in depth kind of lore about the mythologies of any kind. Anything is appreciated. Okay, perfect. What I'm trying to say though is a lot of Greek mythology, when it comes to the demigods, or like between Scylla and Charybdis, if you know what that means, you know what it means. It's between a rock and a hard place. Well, it's the Greek version of the modernized between a rock and a hard place. But if you read up a lot of or listen, yeah, I guess read up, it's the same thing. Even listen to some podcasts where some people who talk about it. Hold on. Born from polluted sludge in the sea, Grimer's favorite food is anything filthy. They feed on wastewater pumped out from factories. These would thrive in the world we live in today because there's a ton of pollution and they would just eat it all up. But if you read a lot of Greek mythology, I don't know too much about the other mythologies. Again, I'm still listening, still learning. Most of it is the gods' fault. Gods having affairs, gods getting jealous, some people kind of brought their own doing. They get jealous of the gods and challenge them directly. I'm not entirely sure where that confidence comes from, knowing what the gods do. But you do you. But a lot of it is just usually affairs or jealousy, Shrog jealousy. Hera and Zeus are responsible for a lot of things that happen. Zeus is responsible essentially for the complete utter destruction of demigods as a whole. Yeah, the gods are not great people, or not great beings in terms of, this is going to get me struck by lightning by Zeus, but in terms of like the things they've done, and there's nothing you can really do about it. Like, I can give you an example. I don't know if you guys know about like Medusa and how Medusa came to be and her sisters, the Gorgon sisters. But it was not Medusa's fault in the slightest. Medusa was essentially great, or she was attacked. She was attacked in a different kind of nature by Poseidon. But Medusa also, I believe, for Athena, it was Athena or Artemis. I think it was Athena. But Medusa like served Artemis's temple. She was like a priestess of that nature, and one of those things that they have when they what was kind of part of like being a priestess was purity. But since she was attacked by Poseidon, Athena's uncle, Athena got mad at her because I'm assuming she couldn't, take it up with Poseidon, and then cursed her because Poseidon attacked her because she was too beautiful. Because of course he did. And cursed her to essentially become this Medusa. And then his sisters in protest are like, hey, like, what the hell? She didn't do anything. And Athena's like, all right, cool, whatever. You're Gorgons too. And that's kind of how Medusa became Medusa. If I'm pretty sure that's like a very summarized version of it. But I'm quite confident that's kind of how that came about. And yeah, you quickly learn, the more you learn about like Greek mythology, essentially getting involved with the gods in any form can be super unavoidable depending on who you are. But if you can avoid it, just stay far away from them. Because there's nothing good usually. Most of the time, nothing good comes out of it. There's maybe a 5% chance you benefit from it. Half the time you don't. Midas touch. It was also, I mean, it was greed. Don't get me wrong. It teaches greed, but that was Dionysus just being like, hey, sure, whatever. They don't really think everything they do all the way through because they don't have to. They're gods. Who cares? But we're going to name our Grimer boy, just to jump back on topic, we're going to name it Mo-Oh. I don't think that's how you pronounce this, but it's in, If you understand where the mythology comes from, it might be correct. It's Hawaiian. It's an Hawaiian mythology. And it's spelled M-O. That's the wrong thing. Do I have... Nope. That's just incorrect. There it is. It's M-O. What is that, apostrophe? M-O apostrophe O. Mo-O. That's my canon. That's how you Mo-O. And Mo-O, they're shape-shifting lizard spirits in Hawaiian mythology. Mo-Os often take the form of monsters, reptiles, tiny geckos, and or humans. They are revered as Aumakua and could have power over the weather and water. They were amphibious, and many fish ponds in Hawaii are believed to be home to Mo-O. When a Mo-O dies, its petrified body becomes a part of the landscape. Most of the time, Mo-O were found to be females. There's no picture, but here's the article. Mo-O. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get our gym badge, and I think after we get our gym... So yeah, I knew there was no other way to get into the stores. I figured that was going to be it. I'm a genius. But, I think after we get our gym badge, we'll wrap it up. That'll be our second gym badge. We went through a kidnapping. We saw a TV show with Whitney. I think we made some pretty good progress. I know you're poison. Do you have any fighting moves? Ooh, that's not good. You have poison heal, which is also not bad. Your nature sucks though. What's your nature? Your nature's terrible. You're modest. Oh, jeez, weaseless. All right, we'll try to beat Whitney with what we have. We don't have any type advantage, but I don't know, we'll figure it out. Alright, so let's safety save, because I haven't saved in a while. And I have to go and edit this to see if I can, I don't know, hopefully it's not, if it's not muted, if it's muted, I might just cut it. Like, I might just cut the first 15 minutes out. It'll be fine. Nothing really happened, which is kind of funny to say, ironic to say that. Nothing really happened in that time anyway. So it should be fine if we just cut it out. Alright, let's see what you got, Whitney. I know fighting types. Yo, how's it going? Champion in the making. This gym is actually set for a game show challenge called The Challenge. That's not what that said, so I'm going to start over. Yo, how's it going? Champion in the making. This gym is actually set for the game show called The Challenge. At the end of the challenge, you will face off against the Goldenrod City gym leader, Whitney. She uses normal type, so you should bring a fighting type Pokemon. A ghost type would help too. Well, what are you waiting for? Are you planning to compete on the show? Good luck, Whitney hasn't lost in years. Man, this line isn't moving at all. I'm going to miss the whole show at this rate. How do I compete? Welcome to the challenge registration desk. All competitors must sign in here before going on to the show. Would you like to register? Yeah, wonderful. Just fill out the form here and I'll get you signed up. Let's see. Your name is Mo. You're from Cherry Grove City. Thanks, this is all I need. Now, do you need me to explain the rules? Yeah, what happens? Of course, the rules are simple. Through the door on the left is our preliminary area. You will be asked a series of 5 yes or no questions, and for each wrong answer you give, you will have to face a trainer. After all 5 questions have been answered, you will go on to face Whitney in the next room. You will have no breaks or chances to heal your party between trainer battles or before Whitney. When you are ready, wow. Wow. That's an interesting, whatever, let's go. You're registered. Alright, once you step through, you won't be able to heal your Pokemon. Are your preparations complete? No. How many heals do we have? We have 3 potions, a fresh water, a soda pop, a lemonade, and a super potion. And just in case they have earthquake. How much money do I have? I'm gonna go buy some potions. I'm gonna still not try to heal during the fight. But if it gets like to an egregious degree, because 6 trainers back to back to back is not exactly a walk in the park. How many can we buy? We can buy 18, so let's buy 10. And buy 5 of these. Alright. I don't want to see old men. Alright, let's go and try and beat... This is probably why Whitney hasn't lost in years. Challenges, I'm like, that's not the hardest thing in the world. It's very reminiscent of, not even of the Elite Four. The Elite Four, you get a break. And it's not 6 trainers. I guess this is why you would want to answer the questions correctly, right? Actually, in fact, that's what I'll probably try and do. I'll try to actually answer the questions right. Because normally you wouldn't answer it because you just want to battle trainers, right? And get the XP. But I don't need that. I can get the XP anytime I want. So let's try to not be an idiot and try to actually answer questions so I don't have to fight 6 trainers in a row. Our next challenger comes all the way from Cherry Grove City. Let's hear it for Mo! Oh. Welcome to the challenge, Mo. I will be asking you a series of 5 yes or no questions, and for each incorrect answer you give, you will face a trainer. If you manage to answer all 5 questions correctly, then you get to play a special bonus round. Now then, for your first question. Is Alicia the Azalea? Yes. And so the easiest. Okay, it depends on your specific knowledge. Perhaps this next question will be the easiest for you. Now then, on to the second question. Will a Prism Berry cures a Pokemon's confusion? Yes, because Pecha Berry is poison. 2 down, 3 to go. You know they give me a list of questions to ask, but that was one I snuck in myself. Okay, can you please? I mistakenly called them Prism Berries for years before my wife corrected me. Now then, on to the third question. Is Cyndaquil's hidden ability Flame Body? No, it should be something better than that, right? Yeah. You're going to bankrupt all these people in the audience betting against you. Just kidding. Gambling is illegal. Unless it's at our fine Goldenrod City Games Corner. Now then, fourth question. Can Moonstones be purchased from... Nope. I checked. Just look how far you've made it now. How are you feeling, Mo? Yes. Haha. Still yes or no mindset, I see. Well, in that case, let's move on to your final question. Can the Pokemon do... Route 32. What's Route 32? I don't remember. I have one, but I don't remember where I caught it. My gut feeling is yes. My gut feeling was really no, because there was only one no. I figured there would be another no. But I don't know. I panicked. Yeah, I overleveled. My bad, guys. What's Nature Power doing here? You suck. You suck. That just makes sense. Nature Power is like actually kind of legit. Because it'd be one thing. What if I did Nature Power and it did like Tackle or something? Like Tri Attack's not a bad attack for it to do. Bubble Beam was much better, but Tri Attack's still not a bad attack. Too late for the coil. You should have coiled first. That poison's gonna hurt. I'm gonna have to switch you out. I can't let that poison just keep hurting you. Alright, I don't know if you're gonna do like Bullet Seed or something, so let's go Cerberus. Now slap. Oh, here we go. Okay. I did a lot. I did a lot. You have Rock Blast. Oh, I'm dead. He crit the first shot. I'm dead. Because he's guaranteed to do at least 2. Oh, go screw yourself, dude. This thing is fast, man. I respect the YOLO signal. How much this is gonna do? That's a good amount. Just don't hit the sing. Okay. That's like 55 accurate, so you better not. Don't throw that bone. Yeah, servers really need some better special fire moves. I'll just say that, because he's struggling. I've lost. I'm sorry, Whitney. And the winner is Mo! Congrats, Mo. You have qualified to battle Whitney. I wanted that special bonus round. A rare honor only awarded to most skilled competitors. Go on then, the gym leader city, the Goldenrod gym leader city is waiting. Mo from Cherry Grove City! Woo! Mo couldn't every answer collection in the qualifying round, but made up by defeating trainers. I defeated 1 trainer. Now then, the moment you've all been waiting for. Everyone's favorite gym leader, the one and only Whitney. Do your dance then. Put on a show. Put on a show. It's your show, after all. Welcome, Mo. I hope you didn't get beat up too badly in the qualifying round. Not everyone has what it takes to qualify, but don't let it get to your head. The real challenge begins now. I think your challenge is stupid. It's very interesting. I'll be honest. It's interesting. It's pretty tough. Look at grown-up Whitney. Oh, maybe... No, I still think I overleveled a little bit. Let's see how much a Bubble Beam does. We'll go Bubble Beam, and then we'll if we still live, we'll try Grass Knot. That didn't do a lot. You know, Dazzling Gleam. That sucks. This shouldn't kill me. That didn't do anything. Alright, we were better off just using Bubble Beam. Bubble Beam, at least we could have got a speed drop. Okay. Let's bring out Mugwump. Thunder Punchy. That does some pretty decent damage. You popped my air balloon, you jerk. The thing is, Sucker Punch isn't going to do any damage. So I think we're actually going to switch out. If you're going to keep Thunder Punching... Alright, I'm curious. How much does Sucker Punch do? Ooh, you're a loser. I could have switched. That was a free switch. Huh. Not enough damage. Okay. I just had to see. Maybe hit yourself one more time? Yeah, and with the mix of the poison. Yeah, you're done. I should have switched. Wow, you crit. Of course you did. Of course you did. Of course you did. Can you learn a move that's actually good? Please. Ooh, Giraffe Rig. Hey, you're going down, but it's fine. Yeah, see, Shadow Ball would be great if you knew it. Alright, let's Pull out. Let's go, Jeff. My name is Jeff. We'll screech you. Ooh, you're faster. How much does that do? You do a lot of damage, actually. You do a ton of damage, actually. Well. Let's go, Raiju. Blue Cap's my ace, so... I didn't do as much damage as I would have liked it to have done. Yeah, I think I'm dead. You knowing Shadow Ball and Psychic is disgusting. Like, I get that's definitely a normal type, but that's disgusting. Yeah, I think we wipe again. That's crazy, man. You crit. Of course you did. You have lefties, don't you? Oh, man, dude. Oh, we were faster after the first one. I didn't know. I didn't know. Because now, at this point, you're locked in. That's gonna hurt. But we can just dig. That resets that progress. That leftover hurts. Ooh. That dig hurts too. Doesn't do very much. It's that Girafarig. That Girafarig's nasty. This is not, yeah, this is, yeah, I mean, just, yeah. Wow. That's a strong team. That's a strong team. We might have to switch the team up a little bit. I think I'm gonna do Dewpider in exchange for you. You did nothing. And we'll go you, because you can be helpful. Or probably, honestly, Cerberus, you probably have to take a seat. You gotta take a seat this time, my son. Oh yeah, no, that's a nasty team there. We can save real quick. Oh, it's a Clefable now. Crap. I didn't mean to do that. I was hitting A too fast. Oh, man. That's my fault. That's my fault. No, we don't want that. And I can't reteach it the move either. Oh, man, that's so my fault. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. We'll live, we'll live, we'll live, we'll live. Alright. Nature should be better, but it is what it is. Alright, let's go with this team and try it out. Try it out with this team. Yeah, this is a lot. This is... I went into this thinking it was going to be Omega Baby mode. It's not that. It's, again, not the most difficult thing in the world. But it's far from Omega Baby mode. That time's not accurate, but that's fine. Alright. Let's get through this. We gotta do the questions and stuff again. Okay. Is it the same questions, or are there different questions? It's the same questions. No, it's not. That's not the same question. It does. They changed the questions. I thought it would be the same question. That's on me. I'm taking unnecessary damage. Great. That did a lot, actually. Alright, well, we took 15 damage, which is not very great. Yeah, listen, that shouldn't do too much. Alright, so when you do run back, pay attention because they do not ask you the same question. Or they might ask you the same question with a different wording. So there was the same thing with the gym leader, but it was a different name. It was the same gym, same question, different name. I mean, you have facade, of course you do. You gotta be kidding me, dude. You gotta be kidding me, man. Actually... Oh, what happened? Oh my gosh. It crashed. That's so cringe. My perfectly legal video game, Game Boy. I can't believe that happened. That's such a lame-o. Alright. Meaning on the right. You play special bonus round. First question. Is Olivia... No. That's fine. Now then, will a Prism Berry kill a Cure? Yes. Okay. That was the same question. Right. Now then, is Cynicals? That's the same question. Okay. Fourth question. That's the same question as well. Okay. Yes, and that was a different question. What's the bonus round? I really wanted to see this the first time, but lovely assistant. What? Can you like heal yourself or something? A bad egg. Oh. Okay. I don't know what's happening right now. Do I keep going until I get the bad egg? Is what they're saying? So I just keep getting random items until I pick the bad egg? I guess so. So you just keep going until you get the bad egg. This is cool. I guess this is a way to just kind of get items. Okay, so we just go after Whitney. Alright, and now we can get a fresh actual fight. Alright, so the bonus round is just like free items, I guess. I don't know. No, nothing super good. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, let's go. It's actually pretty tough. I'm pleasantly surprised that the gym leader, the game is actually like not super omega easy. Wow, that did a lot of damage. That did a lot of damage too. We didn't get the poison though, which sucks. You did more than half, so you definitely KO me next turn. Let's try and keep you around for as long as possible. Alright, so you're healing up. What do you mean I missed? Is that not 100% accurate? I have to check the move. Is that not an 100% accurate move? Are you serious? Since when? At least you hurt yourself, man. I might actually have to, like, not be such an idiot. Like, I actually have to, like, plan ahead. In later fights, kind of organize my team so it's not just anything, right? This is actually interesting. I like it. I like the difficulty. Oh, freak off. Faster. Okay. I wonder how much this dig is going to do. You hyper-voiced again, so switching the Haunter wouldn't have been a bad play. I need this dig to KO, please. Yes. Okay. Oh, that's huge, actually. That's huge, too. We'll get rid of Slash, it's fine. Alright, so you sent out your milk tank now. You're not gonna body slam. What were you doing before? You were doing rollout. So let's actually that's fine. Maybe we get a crit. I don't know. I don't really have anything for this. If he's just gonna throw out rollouts, I don't have anything for this. If he's gonna throw out a body slam, it's a little different. Yeah, because that doesn't do a lot of damage, man. And he's healing. And I'm sure the thing has milk drink. Huh. Can we get an attack boost? No, no attack boost. That's fine, I guess. And there's the crit. Oh, come on, man. Cannot be bailing with these crits, dude. These leftovers are killing me, man. I wonder when you're gonna start body slamming. Am I in KO range for body slam? No, not yet, I guess. I don't have any flying types that can just... Well, if rock hits flying. I think I might be in KO range for body slam now. Let me get a flinch, maybe? No. Okay. One crit. I'd love to get a crit. I don't think it KO'd, but it would help. Nope. Okay. There's the body slam. That's KO. Yeah, there it is. There it is. What can you do to Haunter? I'm curious. I know you have rollout and body slam. You have any other attacking? No, it's just the rollout. You can eat one. Okay, good job, Haunter. We'll keep Haunter alive. What can eat a rollout? You can take it the best, probably. And nothing really wants to take that rollout, but you can probably take it. This is going to hurt, though. Yeah, you took it the best. Still hurt, but you took it the best. Can you miss? I think I'm dead. Almost. I got the milk tank out of here. That's one of many. The referee. Swallow. Oh, buddy, I know you're super fast too. Oh, you had quick attack. I guess it didn't matter. What do we have? Oh, you have guts. Yo, you gotta be kidding me, dude. I hit the wrong button. It didn't matter. He crit. It didn't matter. She crit. Wow, you have guts. You have guts. You have guts. You have guts. That's so bad. I'm sure you have Aerial Ace. You have Brave Bird. You're faster. You're faster than the Haunter, dude. That's insane, man. That's nuts. That's so nuts, dude. I lose. Wow, this is actually a really tough fight for me. I think where I messed up. Did anything learn this? Nope. Okay. Let's teach you Rock Smash, because maybe it'll help. I don't know. You know what also might help? I'd find, ironically, Thief. I think Haunter can learn it. Yeah. It's fine. Get rid of Sucker Punch. I wish you knew Shadow Ball or something, but... I'm very pleasantly surprised by this, I'm not gonna lie. I like it though. I like it's the difficulty, like Faulkner is a joke, and now I see why. Like it's not even like a meme that he's a joke, he's legitimately a joke. Okay. Question, yes. They changed the questions again. Yes. Oh, come on, dude. You know, we're not, I'm not doing this with you, man. I'm really not. I'm not doing this with you, dude. Whitney is hard enough without these stupid questions getting in the way. No, they can't. They're changing the questions, even though I'm reboot. They're changing the questions, so yes. Yes. These are completely different questions. Yes. Yes. Okay. Yeah, so you really don't get the same questions every time, man. You gotta pay attention. I just want the bad egg so we can get this over with. Crap. Let's just keep picking the same one. Alright, perfect. Let's actually do this as well. Just to make this a little bit easier so we don't have to keep running back. Deep stated. Ooh, that hurts. Wait, the spider... No, I thought spider web was the thing that made them all slow. I didn't read that right. That's on me. I really need you to get that attack boost, like, bad. Wow, that did so much damage. I took so much unnecessary damage right there. All for something that didn't work out well. Alright, well, we gotta play it out. You still hit. Okay. Oh, come on, man. And just breaking out of confusion stuff, dude. I already have 3 of my mons hurt, and this is just from a Wigglytuff. Oh, you healed up, you loser. I need you to hit yourself. Why would you, right? Why would you? I think that's it. I think we lose just from here. Yeah, no, we lose. Okay, here we go. Okay, spiderweb does not do what I thought it did. What does it do? Yes, okay. That doesn't help me at all. I thought that was something else. What I want to check is this. Yeah, how did you miss? It's 100% accurate. Whatever. Whatever. The game does whatever the game wants. Why did I switch into you when I knew you were on a Thunder Punch? Am I an idiot? Oh. I knew you were going to Thunder Punch. Why did I do that? Nope. Okay. There's no shot, dude. No. Alright. Normally I wouldn't do this, but it's getting a little late, and I'm tired, and I have other stuff to do. So, we're save stating... Alright, you're going to Thunder Punch. I know this. Wow, you changed. Doesn't do anything, but you changed. Huh. Let's just go for the toxic. Alright, there's the hyper voice. I don't know why you didn't do that the first time, but whatever. I hate that I'm doing this. Kind of. But I gotta do what I gotta do, man. We gotta try and do what we gotta do to win. And if that's manipulating this, the CPU like this, I would do what we gotta do. AI is smart. So it might do a dazzling gleam. It healed. Yeah. Whittle it down with poison. This is tough. But this only works with Wigglytuff because of its moveset. Alright, and then we can kill with Dig from here. Actually, we don't even have to. The Toxic will kill. We'll get whatever comes in gets hit with a Dig. What did you end up learning last time? Rock Slide, right. I didn't think that would work. Welp, you can learn moves over HMs, so that's good to know. Didn't think that was gonna work that way. Alright, so this is just a free dig. Or not. You're putting in Swallow, aren't you? And here's the facade. Oh, buddy. Please, Drillbur. You can't live it. And I can't slow it down. There's nothing I can do. He has Brave Bird. There's nothing I can do. That Guts Facade Swallow is nuts to me. Like, that's insane, dude. I don't think I have anything that can live this. Like, once that Swallow's on the battlefield, I think we're screwed. We can try and go for a Cotton Spore. Hopefully we live. We don't. Yeah, nothing lives this. I don't know. Maybe we look at the team over, I guess. Because she has the Swallow specifically for the fighting types. That Swallow's faster than my Haunter. Which is 60. It outspeeds it. It's just faster. Oh. I don't know what to do. That's fine and all, but I don't know what to do. You try Kelpie. You're just not really helping at this stage, unfortunately. Maybe you for Swallow. You can try this team out. Oh, I didn't mean for you to go farther than that. I wanted you to stop at 28. Well, that's fine, I guess. Kelpie, I'm gonna need you to learn something helpful. That's not that helpful. Better than Splash, but... Oof. Alright, I ran into my first wall. I guess this ROM isn't playing around. Ah. Ice Fang is good. Fang is really good. Let's do you. No roar. Okay. To 28. Perfect. No. It's just not worth you having swagger. I'm kind of curious. When does Rockruff evolve? It's supposed to evolve at level 25. Huh. I wonder if it's a stone. Don't care. I don't want no spoilers. No spoilers. I'm just looking for the Rockruff evolution. Okay. Alright, it can only evolve at a certain time. Alright, well, we'll go in there with this team and try this. Is there anybody that can learn anything fun? That's fun. Okay, anybody learn Draining Kiss? Still no. And how about a Rock Smashy? Kelpie can learn it. Better than Leer, I guess. Wigglytuff has Thunder Punch, so you cannot send it out against that. Lead you. Alright, let's go ahead and give it another go. New team. Let's get a save going. Alright, let's go. Yes, yes, yes. Come on. Okay. First question. No. No. Because that's spelled wrong. No. Yes. And no. So there changes, the questions change, but there's a set kind of pool of questions. Which makes sense. Oh, great. We got the bad egg at the first time. Which makes sense. So you don't have to go through all that mumbo jumbo. You can just memorize them and you're good. Let's actually use Steve. Do you have an item? Oh, that's why I missed. You have a bright powder. Huh. Interesting. That's exactly why I missed. You had bright powder. Maybe hit yourself? Maybe miss? Okay. Alright, we're banking on a confusion or a miss. I don't know why I'm taking these gambling odds when I could just switch out. But we're gambling. There we go. And you snapped right out of confusion, because of course you did. Alright, hopefully you hyper voice. Because Dazzling Gleam probably wouldn't KO, but it would hurt. Alright, cool. And then you're probably going to heal soon. Yep, I figured. Figured you'd heal. I would stay in Metal Claw, but I can't afford that thing to take any damage. Blue Cap is pretty good in the long stretch of things, so you did Dazzling Gleam. I knew you were going to do it. Please don't KO. Whew, I knew it would hurt. I figured it wouldn't KO, but I knew it would hurt. As long as it's nothing faster than Haunter, Doesn't matter. We can get another we can get another toxic off. Hopefully we can get maybe an attack boost. Yes. Okay. Depends what comes out next. No tank? No tank. I got a rapid spin first because he's faster than me. Hopefully with this attack boost, maybe we get a crit dig finally. That does a lot more damage. I will say that. That attack boost is very helpful. A crit would be so lovely. Just give me one. Yeah, it's about between 6 and 7 damage. It seems like between probably like 6 and 9 is the roll for the first rollout. What I really would like is if I can get Grimer or something in, and I can use Thief on the Swallow before the burn activates. If I can steal its Flame Orb, then we're good. That's kind of hoping that's kind of the plan I'm banking on. Probably not going to work, but it's kind of what I'm hoping for. Alright, at this point I can't. Guts doesn't activate the first turn. You gotta eat this, man. You gotta eat this. Well, we lose. There's game. Game over. Nothing else can take these attacks. Not with Guts activated now. Nothing's fast enough. Nothing can take these attacks. It's just, we're done. If we had at least Accelerock or something, that'd be great. Yeah, he resists that, by the way. Even if we take it down, it's going to run through so much of our team that it's not even worth it. That was that Intimidate. Okay. Now you have some nasty moves on you, sir. I need a flinch. I need a flinch. Sheesh. Use agility so that you're faster now. That's so smart. I need you to eat this. Let's go, Kelpie. This is the farthest we got in Kelpie. Let's go, Kelpie. Let's go, Kelpie. What's next? What's next? Oh, you're... Ooh, you luck. Wait. We still might be able to... No, you were faster anyway. Okay. Didn't matter. Alright, let's see what we can do with you. You have Ice Punch. Are you faster, Haunter? You are faster than my Haunter. You have got to be kidding me, man. I don't... Who has the better defense? You do. I want to know what item you have. That's what it was, baby. Come on, give me a poison. Give me a poison. There we go. There we go. You eat those. Let's go, Mo-O. It doesn't matter. The poison kills from here. Bro, that was tough, man. That was tough. You earned that. You're a big girl now, isn't he? You're past this. Okay, I'm good now. You are truly an incredible trainer. The first 15 years. I've tried badge. Incredible, man. Damn. So these teams they're built to cover their weaknesses, because that man, that guts swallow is nasty. What's that? Return, attract. I really wish you didn't even use it. Yeah, after I got my butt handed to me twice. Oh man. I bought the Rockruff, and he's just not worth it. Not until I can evolve it, at least. Apparently, it has to evolve at dusk. So, tomorrow, I don't know. I'll see if I don't know. I'll check the clock. I'll log in to make sure. See, maybe I can evolve and get the Lycanroc. But for right now, you can go, because you were no help. And these are the MVPs right here, so did y'all think? We'll probably rock out with this squad for a little bit, because we keep their items, so now I have an expert belt and a bright powder. So I should have probably tried to steal the leftovers. That would have been a huge item to take. So hey, advice in the future: thief, you take them leftovers, you keep it. So that's not bad. And these gym leaders seem to have them all quite a bit. So thief might actually be a real valid move. But YouTube, if you enjoyed, please like, subscribe, ring the bell, comment, all that fun YouTube stuff. I always appreciate the support. I love you, YouTube. I'll see y'all in the next one.